attention please, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome aboard all valued members of Team Airbus. Flight Aussie 121 is now open for boarding to our next world flight destination through the holding point members lounge. Be sure to have all correct documentation ready upon arrival at the lounge. Thank you for choosing Team Airbus.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm just going to give this guy a ring because we haven't got it yet, and I'll see if I can prompt him. Where are we? Sao Paulo. Yep. Sao Paulo delivery Aussie 121 for clearance.
Aussie 121, hello, this is Coriolis clearance, expect clearance via PDC, coming right for push back and start.
Expect PDC and we'll call for push and start. Yeah. Cleared to, yep, plan route 340. Alright, so, runway 10 left, SBR departure 10 left, then our departure is a Ronu 1 Alpha, the Gertu transition. Yeah. Squawk 3047.
209, hello, this is where we lose delivery clearance, expect clearance via PDC. Coming for pushback and turn. We'll call for push and turn, we'll expect PDC, Delta 209.
No initial climb, but we can check the chart. Alright.
So is the frequency already loaded in there in delivery, was it?
I did it, yeah, when I first jumped in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just, I wanted to check if I could hear it coming through. That was. Alright, so fuel we have loaded.
Yep.
The IRSs are on. Park brake
Is
yep
on.
Fuel pumps, so the 6 white lights.
Fuel pumps are on.
Overhead panel should have no white lights. Yep. Where am I? OP bleed. On.
Yep.
Yep. MCD load we have done in it. Done that page. Flight plan, we did the departure. We can do the $137, $137, $140 and flight 3. Invert that. AT sequence we've got, call the pushback tug.
Ground to cockpit, ToLiss is driving up.
It's not our normal Australian friend.
So these had labels on before, didn't they? So this is your new panel.
Yeah, it was over here.
So that's that one's
request left, right, stop.
cool.
We'll probably label them for the last leg or something by the time we get to it.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
I love this guy, good lad. Landing gear is down 3 green.
Yep.
Flaps retracted and indicated. Speed brake.
That one is it?
Yep. So yeah, it's just make sure it's forward. No, we don't arm it yet. Just make sure it's forward. Yep. Altimeter, I got 1014 my side.
Yeah, likewise.
And at 2460 on the altimeter.
Yeah, okay. How do you change the standby?
Yeah, it just stays on standard.
Okay. Alright.
No functionality exists at this present point in time. Flight director is on my side.
Yeah, on my side.
And transponder is now on, squawking 3047. That's on, that's fine. Alright, let's call on mate.
Flow is now connected and bypass pin is secured. Please release parking brake.
We're not ready yet. We're not ready. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, it's on. Delivery Aussie 121 stand 604 ready for push and start.
Say 121, contact 121.9 for pushback and start. Have a nice flight, sir.
1219 for push and start. Thanks for your help. Bye bye.
Bye.
Two 6-9. We need to do this. Lights, unload. Port. Import from Timbrief. That bad boy. So I've done it here, so you should just be able to go unload up the top.
Yep.
Yep, and it should be your top one,
mate.
because I've already done the import. When it loads. Yep, there you go, top one.
That'll be all the charts we need for this this flight, will it?
Yep. Oh, we'll have to put in our we'll have to put in our arrival stuff because it won't have that in there. Right, I'll call this guy for push and start. South Polo ramp, Aussie 121 ready for push and start.
Aussie 121, roger, hold position. There's a traffic just behind you. In the way to begin, you taxi to the holding point as well.
Oh?
So hold position.
Wireless ramp, good evening, let to the 64.
Something about someone taxiing.
I don't know what the taxi and any relevance to us.
Lanchile 64, hello sir. Make a right turn on Juliet and taxi to Juliet to stand 509er. Right on Juliet to stand 509er for Lanchile 64, thank you. Skyway's 25 Bravo, just wondering if there's an estimated wait time for push. Okay, you are now number 3. Actually, you're now number 4. So we can expect a little bit of in excess of 10 minutes. No problem, thank you very much. Skyway's 25 Bravo. Okay, Giant 1471, red taxi, sir. Say again, John, 1471. Do you have an estimate of when you will be red taxi? Ready now, request taxi, John 1471. John 1471, taxi by Yankee 6 and Kilo hold before Alpha, QNH 1014. Taxi by Yankee 6 Kilo for holding point, sorry, hold short of Alpha, QNH 1014, John 1471. That's correct. Aussie 121, behind the taxiing aircraft, the 747 Atlas Air. Clear for pushback and start to your right after the traffic.
After the 747 cleared, push and start, Aussie 121. Right, I found one. Yeah, that's where they were.
Yeah, could be handy, thanks. Yes, there.
There's a pen under the center console. Yeah, I dropped it today. I had that panel open to recycle the radios and dropped it. Yep, there's apes. Yep, there's them, they're in the side. Alright, Howard. Pushback and start. A beacon can come on.
Roger. Beacon's on.
Alright.
1471, you make a G taxi ahead.
Release the parking brake.
On
So I can see here he's just gone past.
Second right on Bravo. Starting pushback now.
Parking brake's off.
Continue taxi Kilo, second right onto Bravo, hold short of Juliet, Giant 1471.
press that one again to start with, did you?
Yeah, no,
Just going backwards.
no. He sits there, and until we release the parking brake, once we release that, he'll start pushing.
Right.
Yep.
Welcome. Have a good day. Apollo ground. Good evening. Turkish 27 stand 604. Request push and start clearance. Turkish 7. Hello, sir. Wireless apron. Stand by for clearance. Turkish 27. Can you please repeat? Stand by for clearance. Hold position. Holding position. Turkish 27. Giant 1471, contact ground 121.7 for continue taxi. Have a good day. Ground 1217, Giant 1471. Good day.
Oh, Howard. Engine mode select to ignition start, and we can start one.
Okay.
So I was thinking about something else.
Start one.
Yep. I think they're going, it's quiet.
How long does it take for the engines to start going?
That's already spawned.
Oh yeah, okay.
Go ahead. Just making sure you don't forget us. Oh, no, I'm not. Bison 1969, make a left, a hotel, right and Alpha, hold short golf. Hotel Alpha, short of golf, Bison 1969. American 906, we're going to expedite the departure, so we may continue ahead of on Yankee, short of a hotel. Or Yankee, short hotel, 906 Alpha.
Operation completed. Please set parking brake.
Parking brake. Love this guy's accent.
Parking brake's on.
Disconnecting tow. Please stand by.
Like some Arab.
I think he's supposed to be like Brazilian.
So have you got that chart and I haven't? How do I get that one?
Close the map up the top and start to. And then zoom in on us. And the only reason mine's black is, see on this little toolbar here?
Yep.
Yours is just in day mode. Yep.
Ramp Delta 209 with information Delta over stand 503 ready for push and start. Good evening, Corvallis. Ramp Nomadic 141.
Tow is now disconnected. Bypass screen has been removed. Change signal on your right, Captain. See you next time. Have a safe flight.
Thanks, Juan Miguel.
Legend.
Yeah, what a dude.
Corvallis Ramp Nomadic 141. Next station calling, second please. Grab Nomadic 141, send 203, request push and start. Nomadic 141, hello sir, stand by for clearance. Break. Delta 209, clear for pushback and start, take to your right, report for taxi.
Alright, engine mode select back to norm.
Understood, nose right for pushing for taxi.
Norm.
AP bleed and master can come off.
Tail right, nose left.
You bleed.
Tail right, nose left, Delta 209.
Both blue, both. Yep.
Off.
Master.
Master. Off.
Auto brake is max. Flaps are going to come to 3. Ground spoilers can be armed.
Spoilers armed.
Flight controls.
Yep. Up, down.
Ram Red Dragon 225, just wondering
Left,
what
right.
number we are at the key.
Right rudder. Left rudder. Oils.
Yep.
By not being on one of the teams, you are number 1.
Check both sides. TCAS and transponder is on. ATC clearance done. Strobes to auto. And nose light can come on as well.
Nose light.
First I want to hello sir. Where is ramp? Big seconds right on Juliet. And you
You may join Juliet to stand 511.
Continue Juliet and stand 511, that was fine.
We've got a speed of ground next to E.
Yep.
51969, contact wireless ground over 121.7, so long.
121.7, appreciate your help. Have a great day.
Yes, well.
Yeah, ramp g'day, Aussie 12 run ready for taxi.
Aussie 121, taxi, holding point running 10 left, via Yankee 6 and Kilo, hold chart of Alpha, QNH 1014.
Taxi 10 left, Yankee 6 kilo and hold short of Alpha for Aussie 121.
Well, taxi turn left.
So Yankee 6 kilo?
Yeah.
That's not possible. We got no kilo taxiway.
What did he say? Taxi 10 left.
Yeah, which is down here.
Speed by 32 November.
So Yankee 6,
Start 611.
where we are.
Speedboard 32 November, roger, stand by.
Hold short of. They hold short of Alpha. Is that what he said?
Unless he said Yankee 6 Victor hold short of Alpha. Because that would bring us out right there. Just
Just goes
basically straight to
straight
the
to
end,
the
short
end.
of Alpha.
Yeah.
6, are we supposed to take more than 5 minutes? Because if it's yes,
You're over taxi?
I'll
Yep.
request 5 minutes off the cockpit.
Okay, that's approved. The report will come back.
Report back, thanks.
Turkish 27, go for pushback and start tail to your right for Portugal taxi behind the A330 on the, that's behind you.
Push start approved behind the aircraft and can you please confirm tail right?
Tail right, nose left.
Tail right, nose left, Turkish 27, thank you.
They pretty much taxi on, it'll taxi on idle.
Alright.
Yep.
This is Alpha here.
Yep.
Turkish 27, do you want us on the Yankee 6 West or Yankee 6 East or just the Yankee 6 Center?
Yep, we want to go that way.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
Push on the Yankee.
I thought he just said hold it.
Push
Wow.
on Yankee 6,
He's got,
Turkish 27.
we're on kilo.
Also 121, continue taxi by Kilo Bravo, hold short before Juliet.
Kilo Bravo, hold short, Juliet, Aussie 121. Okay, so I think it's mislabeled. I think we're on kilo now. So he wants us on Bravo up here.
Challenger 255, Charlie is apron 12, stand 8, information Delta, request start up.
So just keep
Yeah,
going.
keep going and turn right.
5 Charlie, roger, hold position, stand by and come and call your startup.
Spanish hold position, box judge.
That'll be right now.
Turn right here.
Turn right on kilo. Yep, so that's, I think that's just mislabeled slightly. I think if I go to this one.
Just verify 5 Charlie.
Yeah, okay, this makes more sense.
Can we start
That's
now,
kilo.
or are you going to call that as well?
No, do not start. I'm gonna call your startup.
Roger, thank you.
So the next crossing taxiway we have to hold short of, so next short of these yellow signs up here.
Okay.
That's Juliet.
Also 121, contact wireless ground 117, so long.
21-7, thanks for your help, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep, so hold short of this taxiway.
714, contact Guarulhos rep 126.9, RCM.
126.9, speed by channel 4.
And Grand G'day, Aussie 121 is Bravo, short of Juliet.
Let's group calling, say call sign in, please.
Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, Sao Paulo, ground and low, taxi to holding point hotel for runway 10 left via Bravo Hotel. It's going to be an intersection departure, should try to get you out of here a little bit fast.
Appreciate that, and continue taxi Bravo and Hotel, Aussie 121. Yes, what a champion.
Aussie 121, once you reach hotel, you can contact tower 132.75.
Okay, upon reaching hotel over to 3275, thank you very much for your help, Aussie 121. Gotta be nice to these blokes.
Go on. Are you just putting them frequencies in manually? Are you finding them in the plate somewhere?
No.
Where are you getting these frequencies from?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I would listen to that one, I didn't check it. Yeah, I listened to the one he told me, but yeah, they're all listed there. The tower is listed under 13275.
Nice. That's helpful.
Yeah. So they'll only appear there if their controllers that are logged on.
American 906 Alpha, taxi holding point running 10 left via hotel. It's going to be intersection departure, just keep it going straight ahead on hotel.
Straight ahead of hotel, 410 left, American 906.
American 906, thanks so much, and at the hotel you can contact tower 132.75.
3275, thanks for your help, American 906.
This will be hotel here on our left. Oh, no, what? No, it's India, okay. Well, I think we're gonna be behind that 747.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aussie 121, you're going to be behind the American Airlines 777 on hotel, and you can contact tower 132.75.
3275 behind the American 777, Aussie 121.
Right, that's the one coming the other direction,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, the guy that's just parked there. So behind those two. So we're sort of number 3 from hotel.
Yeah. Put the brake on for now.
Yeah. And Tagaday Aussie 121 is on Bravo, short of hotel, in turn behind the American 777. Ready?
Aussie 121, you'll be the third for departure. It will be Covey first, and the American as his non-event traffic, and then you.
Aussie 121 copies.
Actually, number 4, we have French Baguette as well, code short and golf.
For the departure,
Hang on. Let's do this quickly.
We'll
check off.
471, contact upon control 120,
Config text is done. It's just, okay, it's just the lights.
145, John 1471, Navigator.
Ah, yep.
so for the departure,
Runway, cross runway 10 left.
why is there nothing on the
121.7?
Because we're taking off the other direction.
So
So the arc's only looking that way.
Oh, right, yeah.
That way. Yeah, that's all that side.
Hold short November, then contact round 121.7.
So the Aronu 1 Alpha on of departure.
Sites, go 1247.
Yep.
Can you repeat again, please? Go 1247.
Oh, disregard the last message to go 1247. It was blocked, but I'm not sure who called besides you.
Tower Velocity 7, just confirm we're behind this 777 on Golf, or after the 737.
Yes, again, who called Quarter Tower?
Velocity 7.
Velocity 7, you will be in number 4 for departure for now.
I don't exactly.
Try just to get
behind
on
the
events, traffic 2 as well. Say again, blocked?
They blocked each other. So
Tower Northwest 179, are we cleared across 10 left?
We'll be off the runway, turn left, and then track 068.
Yep.
Once you're left and then hold short at November, contact ground 121.7.
I can't.
Alright, we'll go ahead and cross 10 left and we'll contact ground on the other side, thank you.
Can't find an initial climb altitude anywhere on that chart. I mean, I can just see that it, you know, that first waypoint there says.
Oh, is that not above flight level 100, is it?
Yeah. So I suppose just as a gauge to start with, we can just bung 9,000 in just to start. But
Yep.
we'll see how we go. They might put something else in for us.
Yeah, I'm so not used to using these plates.
Yeah.
How much is the electricity bill here?
Follow ground, Northwest 179, heavy.
Yes.
Has he got solar?
No.
Oh my god, that's got to be the next investment, surely.
It's probably on a short list somewhere, yeah.
Should try and hit up one of the solar companies in the region, like Shoalhaven Solar or something, ask them if they'll give you some free solar, or at least sort of labour free or something.
Delta 650, running 10 left, clear for takeoff, wind count, QNH 1014.
Clear for takeoff, 10 left, 650.
Forget 25, Whiskey Foxtrot, running 10 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 10 left, try to get 25, Whiskey Foxtrot.
What's with the horse? Who's that?
Velocity 7.
Dolly's favourite animal.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hold your position for now, we're just trying to readjust the traffic. Bison 1969, you will be number 1 for departure, hold short at Gulf, and then it will be Velocity 7, and then we figure out.
1969, copy Golf.
So these are all Worldflight aircraft.
Yeah. So it sounds like that American 777 is not.
Right, okay.
He's going somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he called him non-event traffic.
Right, just doing his own thing.
Yeah. There's been a couple of times, well, it's happened, one story that comes to mind is we went somewhere in the States and it was like a Wednesday night and there must have just been this group of old dudes that just get together on Tuesday morning or whatever their time.
Yep.
Connect up and, yeah, like a bit of a men's group, and they just all go for a fly somewhere at their regular airport. And Worldflight's just rolled in. And you can hear them on the radio going, geez, it's busy today, there's something going on. It's just
I love it.
oblivious to the fact that this massive event's just rolled through their little local airport virtually and then just punched off the other side. They would have been sitting there going, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
Just now. Yeah, we're over $5,000 now, mate.
That's great.
Yeah, who is that? Find out. We should absolutely find out who Rodney is, because Rodney just donated $500.
S25 Whiskey Foxtrot running 10 left, clear for takeoff, wind cam, Q8 1014.
114, clear for takeoff, 10 left, Roger, 25 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Well, C7 after departure traffic running 10 left, line up and wait.
First body traffic line up and wait for C7.
That him, velocity 7.
Don't know. He might be behind the 777, like on the other holding point. That guy's not moving,
No,
so
he's not. Yeah, it doesn't.
I assume he must be on the other side of that guy. Yeah, there's a plane moving down the bottom there now. Velocity 7 with an Australian accent. I can only assume he's a 737.
Delta 650, should I go to departure?
I just checked it. What's going on here?
Had a problem for some reason, but yeah, contact approach on 120.145.
So,
Departure, sorry, contact departure.
Rodney Just, Alexander Ulrich,
That's for Red 25 Ski Foxtrot.
oh, Nessie Barrett.
Yeah, not quite for you, but the same strike to contact São Paulo control
Okay, there's old mate.
120.145.
Velocity 7.
2045 on the Red 25 Ski Foxtrot.
Get a real plane.
So is Nessie Linton's mum?
Correct.
Right.
C7 running 10 left, clear for takeoff, wind cam, Q8 1014.
Runway 0 left, correction, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 7.
Get some air marshals on here.
Python 1969 after departure traffic, runway 10 left, line up and wait.
I'm all good, thanks.
Behind departing traffic 10 left, line up and wait, Python 1969.
Can I please have a bottle of water? Controversial, but I know. Tell myself every year I'm going to hydrate more, in the good way.
Prediction, Bison, your number 1 for departure, then Covey, American as your non-event traffic, and then King 123.
I wasn't listening to that.
No. Was that for us, was it?
I don't know, he was listening out the... Oh, that's Covey in front of us. Yeah, okay. That Blue Tail 747, they're a Worldflight team. Up in the Hunter Valley.
Have you been to their place? Do you know what they got up to? So, you went up to Sydney on Saturday?
Yep.
Had a good day?
Yeah, just went up there for a couple of hours.
Try and make it next year. Sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's wild, but it's good.
Oh, beautiful.
C7, contact São Paulo control 120.145, have a nice one, we'll see you.
120.145, velocity 7, g'day. Williams Tower, good evening, Turkish 27 on Bravo.
Turkish 27, hello, stand by for now. Bison 1969 running 10 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm, Q8 1014.
10 left, clear for takeoff, Bison 1969, thanks for being here.
Thank you. Copy 44 November, after departing traffic, running 10 left, line up and wait.
Oh, phone's going again.
Are we able to get a rolling start for the takeoff of Covey 44 November?
Can't about it.
Affirm.
The other wants me to check the live stream chat. Trying to...
Ultra Covey 44 November.
Check the live stream chat. Who we got? Oh, Rodney. Yes, thank you. So, Rodney, apologies. I did forget meeting you today. Thanks for your donation, mate. Much appreciated. Rodney came and visited the sim today, but...
Oh, good bloke.
My minimal sleep.
Was it day 2?
Yeah.
And you're already Yeah.
I was up.
Already feeling the effects.
I was up late now, so I'm not. After this, I'm not on for a little bit, so I'll have a.
Yeah, that's good. Have a bit of a rest.
I was going to have a sleep in, but the radio 2SD called wanted an interview at 7:20 in the morning, so I was cut short. My sleep in was cut short.
It's a bit rude.
Yeah. Linton's calling me John Laws. Oh, you would know who John Laws is. Oh. The famous Australian radio presenter.
Right.
He reckons they're going to get me a gold headset.
The more people you can get in to visit it and see what's going on.
And that's the thing, once people see it and they understand it.
Yeah. I was telling one of my friends about this at the weekend, and I think he just sort of understood what I was telling him, but you don't really understand.
November, running 10 left, clear for takeoff, winds count,
don't really understand the significance of it until you actually see the setup, not just in here, but you know, outside as well. Great.
Inc 123 after reporting traffic, running 10 left, line up and wait. And American 906 Alpha, your number 2 for departure. Hold short on hotel for now.
Alright, so we're off that American. You alright if I just stay here, or do you want me to inch up a bit?
I'll push up a little bit, there's 3 planes behind us. I thought we were going to go before the narc. Before the narc. The narc's talking to me on YouTube. The narc's a bit infamous around here.
Who's the narc?
The narc is... He thinks he's anonymous. The story behind the narc is... the individual that was operating the sim as the pilot, who was severely inebriated, was chatting to someone on the YouTube chat called the narc. What we didn't realise at the time was he was typing the chat to himself and answering his own questions.
Legend.
So the narc has chimed in saying we're boring. But the narc doesn't, the narc will get his, don't worry about that. We'll sort the narc out pretty quick.
Dolly 44 November, contact Sao Paulo Control 120.45, have a nice one, we'll see ya.
Contact Sao Paulo Control 12045, KB4 for November.
I reckon the YouTube chat's going to light up a little bit when the narc gets on, and it will mostly be the narc talking to himself.
So do you know who the narc is?
I will tell you who the narc is. The narc is
Inc 123,
Lucas, Captain Harlow. You might have met him. Rolls in. The narc's on thin ice.
Okay.
I've got a special Stein out there, Howard, that says the big skip, check and training captain, and I spotted him the other day out in the beer garden drinking out of my Stein beer glass.
Oh, that's a bit rude.
So
yeah, his card's marked, yeah?
Yeah, better watch himself, the narc.
Weather shower, sorry.
King 123, can you say again?
Affirm. King 123, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, winds count, Q181014.
I think it's up 777's just nudged himself in the way here.
Clear for takeoff, contact 12045, King 123, thank you.
American 906 Alpha, after departing traffic, running 10 left, line up and wait.
Good boy.
Traffic, line up and wait, American 906 Alpha.
Oh,
where's he going?
Oh. Don't take off that way.
That look bad. A Q80 one.
I don't know what King is.
Wait, yeah, it says Q8 on it.
Q8.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Maybe it's...
Q8. Probably not an airline I'd fly with.
Oh, they haven't crashed recently, have they?
I don't know. Just a feeling. I don't know. Alright, so we can roll up and get out behind that guy. Jeez, I'm not too many on. Oh, still heaps on them.
So when we are up and rotating, the flight director will just steer us where it needs to go, yeah?
Yep. Correct.
Aussie 121 after departing traffic, running 10 left, line up and wait.
After the departing 777, line up and wait, 10 left, Aussie 121.
So if you have that deselected, do you have to have it deselected both sides to fly it manually? Or what?
No, so to fly manually, you just follow the bars.
But do you not have to turn off the flight director?
No, it'll just guide you where to go. And then if you want, I mean, if you wanted to fly it manually by
American 900,
just have nothing there, then,
Yeah, I'm not saying I want to do that. Just,
if you wanted to just eyeball it, you'd turn the flight director off.
So flight director, is it just the display, or is that what you couple up to?
Essentially the autopilot flies what the flight director's saying.
We're good to line up now, aren't we?
Yep. Strobes are on. Nose like go to take off, and we'll do the landing lights when we're...
I'll try and get in the middle.
Yep.
Aussie 121, running 10 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm, Q&A 014.
If we take off 10 left, or Aussie 121, thanks for your help.
Chip.
Oh, bit of rain.
Delta 209, runway 10 left, line up
All the way.
Yep.
Line up and right, 10 left, Delta 209. And Red Dragon 225, just to let you know we're number 2 for departure.
Yeah, speeds are off.
Number 2, Red Dragon 225. Targeting next cabin 25 Bravo.
100 knots. Roger.
25 Bravo, hello, Weathers Tower, you're number 3 for departure.
E1. Rotate.
Roger, rotate.
And the queue.
Positive rate. You can come on.
Roger.
Black 141, hello, Weathers Tower, you're number 5 for departure. Number 5, Dominic 141.
So expecting a left turn.
And there it is. Right, gears up.
Roger.
Let's turn the lights off to get rid of that.
American 906 Alpha A firm contact Sao Paulo control on 120.45 on S1 will see you. 2045 picturing Alpha American 906 Alpha. Negative 800, keep that Charlie on Golf and across.
And 2 clicks back on.
Contact Sao Paulo control
What was that?
120.45
2 clicks back. 120.45 for Aussie 121.
Hold on.
And departures Aussie 121 passing 5,500 feet.
Easy 121, can you reconnect please? I don't receive you on the other.
How did you do that?
I just did over here.
690 is room to 280 knots or above.
280 or better, Bison 196
Easy 121, now it's alright. Right and contact on the box for 6,000 feet. Climbing maintain a flight level 340, climb VS80.
I'll go the SID to flight level 340 for Aussie 121. Oh, okay, pulling the flaps up, sorry.
Because you're getting near that red,
Yeah,
that means
we
you've
should
gotta-
do it about that orange, but...
Right, and that's the red's like the max, is it?
Yeah. Alrighty, after takeoff, landing gears up, flaps are retracted, ground spoilers are disarmed.
So if I press the flight director now, would it the green line disappear? Right, okay, but it's still on there.
Yeah, it's still on there, so you would just have to eyeball everything.
Yeah, okay. And then how is it coupled up?
It's coupled up to what's up here, so whatever we put in here, it's coupled up to.
So can you not like, as soon as you rotate, will it not just fly itself manually?
No, you have to turn the autopilot on.
Oh, autopilot, yeah. Yeah.
climbing to 5,000 feet.
We go over to standard, so just pull that on there. There we go.
I don't receive you.
Forward, Delta 209.
What is Velocity 7, call 126.8, have everyone there.
126, decimal 8, velocity 7, g'day.
Delta 209er, there's a contact on the bus for 6,000 feet, climbing maintain flight level 360 by the buzzer.
Alright, maintain flight level 360, Delta 209.
If you fly the buzzer, please.
Say again for Delta 209, we're not catching that.
If you fly the buzzer. Flights on 190 or 690, there's some navigation normal speed.
Good normal speed, Bison 19 or 69er.
So what's this purple triangle coming up?
Guys, it's horrendous. That radio.
What's the purple triangle for?
That's our managed speed. So if I auto the speed, it goes blue. Magenta means managed by the aircraft.
Right.
Yep.
So I mean it's gonna stop accelerating at 320.
Correct. And what it'll do is it'll just increase the rate of climb to do so. It won't throttle back. And yep. You'll see there, probably give you a little bump to increase the climb. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Flights on 190 690, call 126.8, have a good one, see ya.
126.8, appreciate you being on, Bison 19 or 69er.
Charlie P30 Yankee 44 November, C, indicate your speed.
I don't know why ATC data link is in standby.
What does that actually mean to me?
Just means I can't go in here
For November, say indicate FB.
and I can't get any of our radiuses because it's in
Mark.
Oh, I see.
the standby mode.
14, code 4 November.
Say inbox, please.
Decimal 820, code 44 November.
I need knots, please. Is it 380 or 280?
Are you after a mark speed from code 44 November?
For November, I need your indicator speed in knots, please.
Apologies, in knots it is 327.
Roger, this is 280 knots, please. And call 126.8, everyone.
Say again, the airspeed.
280 knots or less, and call 126.8, have a good one. For November, support control.
Say again, last code 44 November.
280 knots, and call 126.8, have a good one.
280 knots and 1368. 1268, code 44 November.
Correct. King 1
hello, Red Dragon 225, 8,400 feet.
10-5 King 123, 126.8, have a good one. King 123, jump out departure.
What's the red tape? What's that indicating? Why is there a speed limit on us there?
It's basically our VNA at this current weight and configuration.
Right.
Yep.
Thank you. Departures, hello, Red Dragon 225, flight level 100.
225, hello, what is that? Radar contact on departure, flight level 100, flight maintenance level 360 via departure.
Flight maintain flight level 360 via the departure, Red Dragon 225.
Departures, good evening, Scabbers 25 Bravo passing 6,200.
So how many of these legs are you programmed for through the week?
10, I think.
Is that how many you normally do, or would you rather do less? Or do you?
I'd probably like to do.
Is that the amount you want to do?
I'd probably like to do more during the day. This is probably one of my earliest ones.
Right.
Outside of the first one. I've got 4 legs this year just in the middle of the night. I've got 2 graveyard shifts.
Yeah, okay. Ideal,
That's probably where we struggle the most. There's people to fly over through the night.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people available during the day and early evening at dinner time and stuff. But yeah.
LC 121 Sao Paulo.
Go ahead for Aussie 121.
Contact Brasilia Center 126.8, boy.
26.8 for Aussie 121. Thanks for your help. Bye-bye.
400. Climb flight level 400, count 1471.
Walker 1341, contact Brazil Center 124.7. Have a good flight.
124.7, Walker 1341, so long.
Brazil Center, the medic 141 passing, flight avoid 0 on the departure.
Medic 141. Climb flight level 340 according to departure.
Roger, climb via the departure to flight level 340, pneumatic 141.
Down g'day. Aussie 121 passing, flight level 275 on climb 340.
Aussie 121, good evening. Radar contact 47 miles from Church to continue climb to 340.
Continue climb 340 for Aussie 121.
Is it my flying, or is there some sort of...
Nah, it's just the weather. We're just punching through some weather, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that guy's audio is just obliterating my ears.
Delta 209, good evening. Radar contact 59 miles from Church. Continue climb to 360.
Continue climb to 360, Delta 209.
So this is real weather, is it?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, amazing.
Updates every 5 minutes.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Trying to find like a mean position to try and wallow around on, but...
Yeah, so I did watch, there's a video I saw on YouTube of them talking about it, and they basically were talking about some of that like inversion and turbulence they get out of San Francisco. And both pilots basically said, hey, the flight director's going to jump around, but just punch through it. You know, don't sit there chasing it, just kind of just go.
Try and leave it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to set it so it's wings level. And
Yeah, I mean, it's probably fighting pretty hard in any weather, but yeah, they were sort of just saying, you know, it's going to jump around a bit, and they just kind of went, just pitch it, just hold the pitch and let it go.
Brasilia, hello, Red Dragon 225, flight level 200.
Red Dragon.
360.
Red Dragon 225, good evening. Radar contact 62 miles from Church to continue climb to 360.
Continue climb 360, Red Dragon 225.
ToLiss Center, Challenger 255, Charlie 6000.
I got my doubts that there would be rain at 34,000 feet.
November 255,
that's a pretty high cloud, yeah. It's not possible.
On takeoff, climb to level 380 following a departure.
Climb to the departure, flight level 380, 5 to Charlie. 5 to Charlie.
Brazilian Center, good evening. Scowies 25 Bravo, passing flight level 150.
Oh, it's about like 18 things
25 Bravo, good evening. Radar
that I kept trying to remember to do, but I keep forgetting to do.
6 miles from
Have you got a list?
Oh, they're just things that pop into my head.
Continue climb level 340, Skyvis 25 Bravo.
So, the good news is here. Now, what's today? Where are we? We're there. After this flight, I'm now not in until 10 PM tomorrow night.
24-7 Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. Hooroo.
What are you going to do with yourself?
Mate,
You still just sit around here, or do you go and do something else?
Flight level 1084340.
we got Andrew turning up today. He's a mate of mine from the Gold Coast. So pretty much once he gets here and gets himself sorted, I might, hear me out, I might actually go home and sleep in my bed.
Nice little treat.
Yep. See how we go. Howard, what's going on?
What's wrong?
Well,
What's it not like?
we're 300 feet above our assigned altitude.
Oh, mate. Right.
What's three?
Just following that.
It's not the military, mate. We don't get block altitudes here.
That's a bad one.
Yeah, maybe I might just do that. I probably won't. I'll probably still sleep in the caravan, because it's easier.
Roger, Center, good evening. Turkish 27, passing 5,700, climbing flight level 310, Echo 1 Alpha departure.
Turkish 27, radar contact on takeoff. Climb to flight level 310 following departure.
Fly by the seat to flight level 310, following departure. Turkish 27.
Oh. Right, Howard, only 1,256 nautical miles to go.
That's alright. About a couple of hours. 2.5.
It's 2 hours and 44 minutes. 54 minutes.
Well, I'm not sure if I would have worked out how to fly this thing by then. Like, it's pretty odd. Like, I don't know what it is. If it's the display that it moves differently to what I'm used to.
Yeah.
It's like the inside's moving, not the outside. That probably sounds silly, but
Does sound a little silly.
for some reason it's just not intuitive to me.
Yeah, okay. Oh, man.
Center frequency to November 4000, climate 380.
Let's aircraft calling. It was just noise, I couldn't understand.
Speedbird 3 to November, passing 4,600 in the climb.
Speedbird 3 to November, radar contact on takeoff, climb flight level 380 following departure.
I'm gonna go
Follow departure, climb
and just
380.
play with that ATC data to turn it on.
Okay.
Turkish 27, request direct routes to Oremi.
Direct Oremi, Turkish 27.
Direct Oremi, Turkish 27, thank you. Privilege 109 here. Contact Brazil Center 124.7. Have a good flight.
Over to center on 124.7, Privilege 109. Thanks for the early morning service, mate. Have a good one.
Brazil Center, good evening, NATO 49er, passing 3,800.
NATO 49, good evening, radar contact on takeoff. Climb to flight level 320 following departure.
On the departure climb, maintain flight level 320, NATO 49er.
Hi. Yeah, I just looked it up where we're going. It's going to be 1 in the morning when we land. And that's about 2.5 hours away, so it's going to be dark the whole time. Yeah.
Speedbird 47, early contact Brazil Center 124.7, have a good flight.
I'm sorry, say again, you are blocked, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, contact Brazil Center 124.7, have a good flight.
124.7, Speedbird 47 Charlie, good morning.
Turkish 7 Alpha ETC available, monitoring on 122.8, have a good flight.
And center nomadic 141 request for level 320 for final cruise.
Dominic 141, just confirming you're descending to 320.
Yeah, if we could request 320 for the cruise.
That's okay, Dominic 141, descend to flight level 320.
Roger, descent level 320, nomadic 141, thanks.
Apollo Center, Connie 104, climbing to 6,000 for 340.
Connie 104, good evening, radar contact on takeoff, climb to flight level 340 following departure.
Climbing 340, Connie 104.
Turkish 7, end of its services monitoring on 122.8, have a good flight.
On 122.8, Turkish 27, thank you very much, 18.
Bison 1969 for separation, turn left 320. Bison 1969 for separation, turn left, reach 0.
City Centre, hello, Skyways 21 Alpha, 4,300 for flight level 360.
True 1 Alpha, climb through, radar contact on takeoff, climb flight level 360 from departure.
Climb flight level 360, Skyways 21 Alpha, thank you.
Bison 1969 for separation, turn left, reach 0. Velocity 7 for separation, turn left, reach 0.
Turn right, 320, velocity 7.
That's fine.
Giant 1471, contact Brazilian Center 124.7, have a good flight.
Central 124.7, Giant 1471, thank you, good night.
NATO 49, turn right, 010.
Turn right 010, NATO 49.
Center Challenger 255 Church, I'm getting bumped around here at 373. Can we get flight level 400?
November 255 Charlie, clear for level 400.
Level 400, Church.
NATO 49, turn left, direct to Jericho.
Left director to NATO 49. Ryanair 7 Mike Alpha is on a runway 1 Alpha departure out of South Tower. We are 5,900 for flight level 150.
Ryanair 7 Mike Alpha, good evening. Radar cockpit pumping off. Climb to 340 following departure.
Cleared up to flight level 340 following the departure, Ryanair 7 Mike Alpha. Negative flap.
No, I'm alright, thanks. Yep. Hello.
Hello, quarter 7121 with you passing 5,500.
Fiddling with it.
Quarter 7121, good evening. Radar contact takeoff. Climb to level 360 following departure. Climb to level 360, quarter 7121. Fresh packet 25 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Brazilian Center 124.7, have a good flight.
124.7, February 25 Whiskey Foxtrot, bom dia.
This your kids, is it? Oh, hello. Doing? Have you seen this before? You'll have to do this. You'll have to learn how to do it, and then you can come and sit here in next year and do it.
Velocity 7, direct pan up.
Direct pan up, velocity 7.
can have a go if you want. Do you want to have a go?
Center, g'day, quarter
Put your,
6,000.
put your seat forward.
Quarters 100, good evening. Radio contact on takeoff, climb 2 at level 380 following departure.
You don't need to use those. I'm pretty sure. I'm not a pilot, an airline pilot, but I don't think you need those right now. You're just going to have to keep this black dot, or black square, just in the middle of these green bars, and you'll see like which way you just have to work out which way you move the stick as to which way the dot goes. All right, but you don't have to move it very much, and you'll get it'll move a little bit. And you'll see this will move. So these triangles will move either one way or the other. That means you're turning.
Speedbird 32 November, request 5 minutes out of contact.
Speedbird 32 November, okay.
Thank you.
So I just think you try and move the dot to the green lines. And so if you want it to come down, you need to push it down. Means we've got a bit high, so you just push the stick forward a bit.
Dual input.
I don't know how. Alright, so
Copy 44 November.
we're coming back down now.
Contact President Center 124.7. Have a good flight.
1247, g'day, Kobe 44 November.
So you're going to have to bring the stick back now to get the dot back on the green.
Contact President Center 124.7. Have a good flight.
124.7, appreciate you being on, have a good night. Flight to 1969.
And then the engines are changing themselves to match the demands that you want. Yeah, just push it forward a bit more. Get that black dot back down onto the green bar.
Quarter 7121, turn right, 352.
That's good. That's nice. We're just slightly turning. So the wings are not quite level. These are not quite lined up, so we're just turning very, very slightly. So it just means that things will drift over time. Yeah, I've been playing with this for about half an hour before you came in. I was finding it quite hard to work it out.
Tax center 124.7, velocity 7, good day. Speedbird 32 November's back.
Sorry, g'day, Speedbird 238, 1054. Brasilia Center, good evening, this is Golf 4754 on
following departure. Sorry, do you say flight level 040? Go for 754. Can you repeat, please? Which level should we be climbing after departure? I didn't hear. Sorry. I think you're still on the ground. That message was for the other aircraft.
Dolly. Dolly.
Good day, Singapore 248, 7 passing 10,000.
CH248, good evening, radar contact on takeoff. Climb to level 400 following departure.
Got to 400, 242.
Center number
3, contact President
243 with you at the moment leaving flight sorry, reaching flight 210 with you.
Land Peru 2463, turn left 000. Sorry, turn right 360.
2463, right to 360.
Quota 7121, direct to Jerta.
Direct to Jerka, quarter 7121. Speedback 32 November is back with you. Connie 104, request if we can have flight level 360.
Connie 104, climb to level 360.
Climbing 360, Connie 104.
Quarter 7121, actually direct is gas.
Direct is gas, quarter 7121.
Two 463, repeat, last transmission please.
Land Peru 2463, can you repeat please?
Did you give us an instruction for us?
Yes, not right now. Just continue on 360.
Okay, thanks so much, sir.
It's quarter 7121 request.
Quarter 7121, go ahead.
Requesting amended cruise level of flight level 380 due performance.
Roger, cleared for level 380.
380, quarter 7121, thank you.
Radar right now, 7 make off at request.
Ryanair 7, Mike Alpha, go ahead.
Ryanair 7 make Alpha, can we also have flight level 380 just to catch up with the track here?
There might be a conflict just ahead with Quanta 7121, so just continue. I will make sure and get back to you.
Aircraft standing by, that's all good, thanks. Ryanair 7 make off. Here we'll meet. I'm trying to catch up too, don't worry.
London 2463 direct is Gus. London 2463 direct is Gus.
Direct is Gus 2463.
I'll see 121, contact Brazilian Center 124.7, have a good flight.
124.7, Aussie 121.
Brazilian Center, good evening, this is Go for 5.
Set to Aussie 121, maintaining flight level 340.
I'll see 121, hello, Brazilian Center, good evening. Skalarki Electronics, proceed as far.
Hey. Set to Aussie 121 second.
Skalarki Electronics, proceed as file.
Squawk an ident and proceed as filed. Aussie 121, thanks. Yeah, you're doing a good job there.
Privilege 109, proceed.
Privilege 109, go ahead.
Privilege 109, contact now Amazonic Center, frequency 132.30, have a set flight.
32330, thanks for the early morning service, catch you on the next one, Privilege 109.
Delta 209, hello, proceed as sender. Good evening. Squawk ident, proceed as fire.
Squawk ident, proceed as pilot, Delta 209.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, proceed.
Go ahead for speedbird 47 Charlie.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, contact now Amazonic Center. Frequency 132.30, have a safe flight to you.
132.3, speedbird 47 Charlie, obrigado.
Obrigado.
Good night.
Center, King 123, flight level 400 with you.
Station call please again.
King 123, flight level 2400 with you.
King 123, hello, President Center, good evening. Radio contact, level 400, proceed as fire.
Stay flight level 400 with you. King 123, thank you.
Brasilia Center, hello, Red Dragon 225, maintaining flight level 360.
Dual input.
Away 225, hello, President Center, good evening. Squawk ident, proceed as fire.
Squawk ident, Red Dragon 225.
Giant 1471, President Center.
Go ahead, Giant 1471.
Giant 1471, please contact now Amazonic Center. Frequency 132.30, have a safe flight.
Amazonic Center on 132.30, Giant 1471, obrigado.
Boa noite.
Dual.
Brasilia, good evening. Skybase 25 Bravo, level 340.
Sky 258, hello, President Center. Squawk ident, proceed as fire.
Squawk ident, proceed as file, Skybase 25 Bravo.
00340, so
Doodle.
Brasilia Center, Medic 141, flight level 320.
Medic 141, Brasilia Center, hello, good evening. Skalarki Electronics, proceed as filed.
Skalarki Electronics, proceed as filed, no Medic 141.
Good evening, Center Delta 2507. We are with you at flight level 340. Delta 2507, hello, proceed as Center, good evening. Skalarki Delta, proceed as 5. And proceed as 5, Delta 2507.
Center Speedbird 32 November, flight level 380, good afternoon.
Speedbird 32 November, hello, good evening, Brasilia Center, Skalarki Electronics, proceed as file. French 25, Whiskey Foxtrot, please contact now Amazonic Center, frequency 132.30, have a safe flight, see you.
Amazonica 132.3, French baguettes, 25 Whiskey Foxtrot, bon dia.
Bon dia.
Sky is 25 Bravo, is it okay if we take 5 minutes away from the cockpit?
Sky 258, roger that, pull, come back.
Welcome.
Brazilian Center, Challenger 255, Charlie, flight level 400.
November 255, Charlie, hello, Brazilian Center, Skalarki Electronics, proceed as file.
Alright, proceed as file, 255, Charlie.
So they can hear me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. But where's the time again? Here. But like how long it is to get there? What's the place we're landing at? Oh. So like... Yeah. Oh yeah. So they're not even. Yeah. Wait, so you can hear me through here? I can't hear you anymore.
Now you can, yeah?
Kobe 44 November, Brazilian.
Go ahead, Kobe 44 November.
Kobe 44 November, please contact the Amazonic Center. Frequency 132.30, have a satellite. See you.
132.3, have a good one. Kobe 44 November.
Thank you.
Brasilia Center Connie 104 at flight level 360.
Connie 104, hello, Brazilian Center, today. Skalarki, proceed as filed.
Yeah.
Proceed as filed, Connie 104.
So they can't hear me right now. Right.
Brasilia Center and 804 Niner, flight level 320.
849, hello, Brazilian Center, today, Skalarki, proceed as filed.
As filed, 804 Niner.
Visa 1969 Brazilian.
Python 1969er.
Visa 1969, please contact the Amazonic Center. Frequency 132.30, have a safe flight, see you.
Over to Amazonic Center, Bison 1969. Thanks for being on today, have a great day.
Thank you,
Yeah.
too.
Is that your phone? So I heard people having a having a conversation with another. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah. I remember having like big headphones when I was sitting in the seats. We're flying over a town right now. Town right there.
Skyways 25 Bravo is back.
Thank you.
Roger that, thank you. Velocity G7, Brazilian.
Velocity 7, go ahead.
Velocity 7, please contact Amazonic Center, frequency 132.30. Have a safe line. Good day.
132.3, velocity 7, good day.
Are they talking to us?
No, but I think that's the aircraft ahead of us. So I reckon soon he'll probably tell us to change the frequency to 132.3. So I'm going to put that on. Oh, you can do it if you want. So I'm going to change this.
Yeah?
So this outer one does the these digits on the left, and that does the inner ones. So can you set 132.3?
Right. There?
So that will set the decimal 3.
One,
Yeah. 132.3.
Here?
Keep going, but that's it. Yep. So that hopefully that's the next frequency that we're going to get told we need to use.
Right.
So we'll just wait. If we hear Aussie 121 or 121, then that's us.
Right.
And then we can press that and speak to him. You can do that. Do you want to do that if you want?
What do I say?
Well, I'll tell you. When it'll be quite easy. When he gets us to change the frequency, he'll probably just say, contact 132.3, and we'll just say, Roger, contacting 132.3 Aussie 121.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that if you want, but I'll tell you when. But just listen out. You can help me by listening out for Aussie 121.
So someone Aussie will say something.
No. So the air traffic controller will say to us, call us, because we're Aussie 121.
Yeah.
They'll say Aussie 121, contact 132.3. I think.
Right.
I think that's what it'll say.
So Aussie 121 contact decimal 3.
Close. I'll tell you at the time.
Right.
It will just be reading that, so it'll be like contact 132.3 Aussie 121. That's
Yeah.
probably what you'll say.
Aussie
121.
Aussie 121 contact decimal 132.3
Decimal 3. Yeah.
decimal 3.
Yeah. You don't need to read the last two numbers, so
Right.
it's just like that.
Yeah. Aussie 121. Yes? Yeah. Aussie 121 contact 123.3.
132.3. It's important you read it the right way.
Yeah.
And if you read it wrong, he'll say to you, no, it was, it's this.
Yeah, yeah. So Aussie 121 contact 132.3.
That's it. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, we should be in 3 minutes. We should be at Rodad, so it's only 20 miles away.
Yeah. So that plane's coming in close. Wait, we're here?
No, it's not really moving, is it? See, that's moving because that's on the ground, but that's not really moved, has it? Did we decide it was about 25 miles away? So it's still about the same distance ahead of us.
Yeah.
So it's saying there's a plane there.
King 123, please contact Amazonic Center, frequency 132.30.
Alright.
I don't think that was us.
King 123, please contact Amazonic Center, frequency 132.30.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
King 123, contact 132.300. King 123, thank you.
You are
So yeah,
Brazilian Center, hello, Skyways 21 Alpha.
that might be that guy.
360.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Skyways 21 Alpha, hello, President Center, Skalarki
Oh, is that?
proceed as fire.
Squawk and proceed as filed, Skyways 21 Alpha.
Don't you need to change your one?
No, we just changed those.
Alright.
Yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah?
Uncle Luke, I know what to say.
Flight ID on. Oh yeah. Yeah, right, so that was him. That was the King 123, wasn't it? That was the call sign just now. Yeah, that's great. So we will be next when we've done sort of 20 miles.
What's
So it won't be
that?
long. In about 5 minutes, he'll probably call us.
Yep. Aussie 121 contacts 132.13. Wait, what do I say then?
You just read it back. Yeah.
Right. I say over one Aussie 121.
You just say contact 132.3 Aussie 121.
Right, so
Yeah, you had it before, yeah.
Aussie 132 or Aussie 121 contact 123.3.
OC 121, please contact the Amazonic Center, frequency 132.30. Have a safe flight to you.
Do you want to do it?
What do I say?
Just say, yep, roger, contact 132.3 Aussie 121.
Right. So, now?
Yep. You gotta hold it.
Wait. Aussie 1, 2.
Alright. Yep.
Aussie.
Center 9849 requesting flight level 340 if it's available.
Just wait until he's finished, and then just go contact 132.3 Aussie 121. So just read that. Yeah.
Just do contact 132.3.
Okay, climb maintain flight level 340 and
Aussie 121. Yeah. So you can press it now and then say it.
Contact 132.3
Aussie
Aussie 124.
121.
1.
Okay, good. Nice one. Alright, so we need to flick that across. And you can just say, you can press it hold again and say center Aussie 121, maintaining flight level 340. Do you want to do that?
Aussie 121 turning. What?
Maintaining flight level 340.
You can do that one.
Okay. Center Aussie 121, maintaining flight level 340.
Aussie 121, Amazonic Sector, very good morning, relay contact at level 340, Squawk Ident, and welcome to the jungle.
Good night then, it's a pleasure to be here, Aussie 121.
Aussie 21, Aussie 121, present position, director Decal, Delta, India, Kilo, Alpha, Lima.
Oh man. Track and direct for Decal, Aussie 121. Down.
Center privilege 109 requested climb to flight level 400.
Yeah.
Privilege 109, climb to
Yeah, nice.
level 400.
Wait, so what happened?
Climb 400.
So,
Privilege 109.
because we're going on our journey, the radio frequencies only go a set distance, so you get to a point and they hand you to the next place, the next radio controller, so you can still have contact. So all he's done is one guy who's now behind us he just said, okay, I basically can't speak to you anymore, so before that happens, change your frequency to 132.3, which we did.
Yeah.
So we told him we were going, and then we spoke to the new guy after we changed the frequency, and we said, hey,
We're here. Yeah.
yeah, this is us. We're Aussie 121, and then he told us to score guide then, which is this thing. So this is a code that's unique to our aircraft. So we press that, and on the air traffic screen, it will flash up, so he'll know which one is us. So he can just confirm which call sign's us.
Yeah.
And then he told us to go to the next point, which I think is, yeah, he basically told us to go straight to the last point at the moment on the flight plan.
This.
Tikal. It's near, so beyond that one, beyond Izugo, is Tikal, near the...
Where? Wait, is it beyond here?
No, it's just there, just outside that circle. We see it says Tikal?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where he's told us to...
No.
209 Amazon Center. Hello, radar contact at level 360, squawk ID. Squawk ID Delta 209.
Good job. Well done, mate. Nice one.
209, radar contact
No problem.
360, direct Tikal, boa noite. Direct Tikal, Delta 209.
Okay, see ya.
X 25 November, present position, contact, Porto Velho approach, frequency 120.25, have a good one, thank you.
120.250 for Janex 25 November, thank you for the service today, and enjoy.
Thank you very much, we will.
No, you're right. Yeah. It goes the other way. I wonder if there's a video. I wonder if there's a video we can... EC135.
Amazon Echo Center, Kobe 44 November.
Kobe 44 November, Amazonic Center, go ahead.
Kobe 44 November, request climb flight level 400.
Kobe 44 November, climb maintain flight level 40.
Climb flight level 400, Kobe 44 November.
So Howard, this morning, they had a problem where the fuel was auto transferring out of this tank into this tank.
Right.
And they couldn't transfer it back.
Amazon Center, hello.
So this tank actually ran dry, which feeds the left engine.
Oh, okay, so that's the...
So they had to go up here, and we had to go, not that one, we had to go here and here, and open that up so it would feed, so the left engine would feed from there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was very weird.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, good on them figuring that out.
Yeah, well then we had to go and reset this, I don't know how, but somehow the fuel pumps, this fuel pump here, the transfer pump had gone out of an auto mode and in some sort of manual sort of just, yeah, it was weird.
So is this like a storage tank?
Yeah, so basically the center. So if you go to max gas, obviously these are the wing tanks. This is like the belly tank, which is, you know, holds a good chunk of fuel.
Yeah.
That's the trim tank. So we've currently got 4 tons that's not factored in here. It's factored in up here, but not here. So if you add all those up, that wouldn't add up to that because this 4 tons is in the trim tank.
Right.
And Bob said, I think it's like inside.
Lookout 4,
let me find it.
Port to that approach frequency 120.25 and great day.
Inside about 35 minutes before we land, that trim tank will actually transfer back out. It's like an aerodynamic and efficiency thing, so it trims fuel to the tail.
For the cruise?
Yeah, for the cruise, so it's like we're less reliant on like aerodynamic trim, so it ends up being a weight trim.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And it probably does that automatically.
Does it automatically, yeah.
To make, put a perfect angle.
Yeah. So it's in auto, and you get a light that comes up there saying trim tank transfer complete, or transferred.
Right.
Yeah. You can transfer, like we could manually transfer it out. I don't think we can manually transfer it in. I think it does it itself. So we're just doing this.
Central Louis, Skyways 25, Bravo 50340. Skyways 25, Bravo, Amazonic Center, very good morning. We're at contact flight level 340, Skalarki. Speedway 3 November, we're at contact 30. Skyways 25 Bravo, we're at contact flight level 34.
Echo Center, Nomadic 141, flight level 320.
Nomadic 121, Center, very good morning, we're at contact flight level 320,
Someone's stepping on someone else there. Last night over the poles, we lost, I didn't know this, but X-plane and ToLiss models.
KLM 2064, descent flight level 100, you can expect the Yankee Zulu for runway 0 holding port to vent. Flight level 100.
There's someone stepping on someone else.
On M15, approach 10, KLM 2061. Giant 1471, Amazonic Center. Giant 1471, check your mic, please.
I'm going to text.
Center Delta 2507, level 340.
So it's saying optimum for fuel burn, is it? You want to be at that flight level 391?
Yeah, technically, yeah. But it's for fuel burn, not necessarily weather as well. So the SimBrief stuff optimises it for weather as well.
Right.
I'd say with the headwind, 390 would have maybe more headwind, maybe not. But yeah. So yeah, over the poles we lost GPS because, and so we actually were able to go in here and see that we actually, there's like one for pitch, one for roll, one for yaw. One is like a handshake, one is like an independent verification, and then like 2 redundancies. And as soon as you lose more than 2, GPS primary drops off. But we lost that and it just reverts back to the inertial, which was cool.
How long were you on the inertial for? How long did it and how far did it drift, you know?
Didn't drift really at all. Probably an hour. Yeah. And then it just, the GPS lost, went away and it came back in. I'm just going to text Greg and tell him his mic's hot.
Who's Greg, is that?
The guy that's...
Giant 1471, Amazonic Center. Giant 1471, Amazonic Center. Giant 1471, Amazonic Center. Beluga 4, Amazonic Center. Amazonica Center, Giant 1471. Giant 1471, just check your mic, he's getting stuck. Yeah, your mic continue to get stuck, Giant 1471.
Yeah, sorry, Delta 399, start descending down to the required altitude.
Delta 399, descent to flight level 100, Puerto Velo is using runway 01. Expect INP Zulu for runway 0.
Runway 01 for Delta 399, 96, thank you. And setting down to 10,000.
KLM 2064, contact Puerto Velo approach frequency 120.25.
They can pop up the frequency too. You can pop up their info so you can see who the...
Yeah, Luke showed me that, and I saw your video actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Ready for descent.
They've already put it on. There you go.
hit.
Expect ground speed 0, runway 01, and send flight level 100, steepens to the tango. Beluga 4, Azure.
It's handy when you know the call sign ahead of you because you hear the what you know
That's
what's
the big
coming for them.
advantage, yeah.
Beluga 4, Azure. Beluga 4, Amazon accepted. Beluga 4, Amazon accepted. Sonic Center, hello, Challenger 255, Charlie, flight level 400. Challenger November 255, Charlie, Amazon accepted. Very good morning, we're at contact flight level 400, Skokie. Delta 2507, present position flight director TCAO, Delta India, Kilo Alpha Lead.
Mainly for language and topic. Probably more topic. Yeah. Rang out.
Just initiating contact as per your request.
No, I asked you because your mic got stuck. I was trying to call you because your mic
I
was
misread. Yeah.
Yeah, apologies about that. We've been having some technical difficulties, but it should be all good. Apologies.
No worries, no problem at all. It's just what let you.
Amazon Echo, good morning, Legend A2 Bravo. We're climbing through flight level 235 and we're inbound Mashon.
Legend A2 Bravo Amazon Center, very good morning. We're at contact flight level 236, continue climb flight level 400, squawk ahead.
Continue climb flight level 400 and ident, Legend A2 Bravo.
Beluga 4, Amazon Center.
Center Delta 2507, you wanted us direct Dickel, Delta India Kilo Alpha Lima?
That is correct, Delta 250.
Wilco Delta 2507.
Interesting development. Not charging.
Laptop's now battery.
It's currently running on battery. Oh, that's not helpful.
Center, NATO 49er, flight level 340. NATO 49, Amazon Center, very good morning. We're at contact flight level 340, squawk ahead.
Does it say in our flight plan what like approach or arrival will do?
No, it's just, I was just going to look up what fuel state we should be at Dickel, but then I was like, well, it's 550 miles away, so it's not really that helpful.
So if it's 450 miles, we're burning about, what was that, 5?
Did over 5 an hour?
Yeah.
That would be, what, 16?
Go ahead for Neptune 11 Whiskey.
16.5 tons?
Yep.
Expect RNP Zulu for 1901, report ready for this.
RMP Zulu.
Can you talk me through the process?
Oh, yeah.
Call you back in about
Like,
30 miles, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
First thing was loading the flight plan up on the...
So start here.
Your Mach number.
We're Mach 0.81, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Thank you very much. Nippon 56, Amazon.
So you start on the planning page
Nippon 56,
when it loads. So we start on the planning page and go and generate that.
Nippon 56 reduce, Mach decimal 77, expect
And you say, yeah, it'll be the next one.
Yeah, well it should, yeah. So that little calculate button goes away when you've done it. So we've done this one, which is our flight.
So that is now the next one, yeah?
That's now the next flight. That one there.
Sorry, say again, Pacific 47 Charlie.
Negative 347 Charlie. Thank you to Nippon 56.
Yep, so calculate.
Down to briefings.
Amazon Control, Connie 104 at flight level 360.
Morning, 104 Amazon Center, good morning. We're not going to
Select the flight that you've just generated, and it'll open up this page. It'll open up the briefing.
Yep. What do we need? We need the fuel out that, do we?
Fuel and VATSIM profile.
Approach 120.25, relating, take care.
Yeah, fuel off there, was it?
Yep, so the block fuel.
Yep, get block fuel.
Get block fuel and do the VATSIM profile.
My pleasure.
Yep.
Which is just opening that up, and it'll automatically pop the window open. Scroll down and just hit file flight plan.
Delta 3996, 12025. 1025.
So that's pretty much done for this end. You're now into here, into the init page. There's a button just there that's init request, which we don't have because
Yep.
we're already flying.
Yep.
Update the packs.
We are ready for the 10 now.
And
So
this
that was
one.
always 94, yeah?
Yeah.
Level 10.
Level 100 for all open process.
And so PAX is 94, and then 0 fuel weight and C of G.
SG, how far for Amazon exit?
Yep. Get your clearance.
Hold on, so the 0 fuel weight is always 148.8, was it?
148.6,
0.8.
and then C of G is 27.5.
So they're always the same.
Unless someone changes it, which they shouldn't.
Yep. So that's in the init page.
Yep, so that's init A, which is where you do the request, and then you press the left or the right arrow. So you got a little arrow up here.
Yep.
That just means there's a second page.
Alright, so and to get it in there, you type it in at the bottom, do you? Or
Type
do
it in at the bottom, so you can literally type it in. 148.6.
and then press where you want it to
and
go.
then you press where you want it to go. Yep.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, and then you would get your clearance.
As in on the radio, yeah?
Yep. Or they might, by the time you click the flight plan, sometimes they will just issue it straight away via text. And then, if not, you'll call up for it.
Yep.
And then once you got your clearance, you can go into your airport, select your departure, and you select your SID from that list.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, request descent, please. Neptune 11 Whiskey, descent for level
So that would be,
100,
I mean, this is the arrival airport, but you would,
Level 100, high speed approved, thank you. Neptune 11
you would go here, you would select that. That would be, it would be on this side, departure, and you select the runway that they've given you, select the departure, and then that populates.
Yep.
And then
I'll put it on.
and that'll put it up in there.
In
Yep.
the system, yeah?
There'll be like an insert button, but
Yep.
it's pretty, once you start it, it's pretty,
Yeah, okay.
it's pretty self-explanatory. Then from there, you go your performance page, which will be on the takeoff page, and then there's takeoff data. It's request, and then received, and and that'll populate your, that'll populate your takeoff data, and then that's done.
So you go into the performance page and you say
so we
there's
can't see it because we're
but
past that
so
phase.
there's a request.
Yeah,
a
there's
request
I
button.
can't remember. I think it's this. I think it's this side, then that side, then back to that side.
That video you've done recently, this is all that stuff here?
Correct,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll now we've talked about it, I'll go and watch it.
Yeah.
Yep. So that gives you takeoff data.
Yep. And then so that's your init page, your flight plan, and your takeoff data all done, and then your MCD is pretty much you're good to go then.
Okay. and then
Yep.
so asking for pushback.
Yep.
So you just go through this, park and brake, fuel pumps.
Roger 4, contact 120.25.
So you go through all that and then ask for pushback.
Yeah.
And so it's that middle button.
Correct. Yeah.
Giant 1471 Amazon. Giant 1471 Amazon, check your mic, please.
That one was that stop, was it?
Yeah.
Great landing, take care.
Approach 120.25, Stevens 50, Tango,
See. Nippon 56, reduce the speed 250 now.
Reducing 250 knots on Nippon 56 and request an arrival.
Tango RNP Zulu for runway 01 Nippon 5.
RP01 Zulu for 56 and
So for takeoff it was all the way forward. And then when did you come back 2 clicks?
Flashes up there. It's what you can do is in the performance page when your V speeds and stuff go in, there'll be down here a thrust reduction altitude. Right. It's normally about 1500-ish feet.
Okay.
It just gets it from the navigation data, and it's a noise abatement thing. It's not like an operational thing. Generally.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it's normally reasonably low, obviously for noise abatement. Yeah, I would bank on about the 1500-ish feet, somewhere in there. But like I said, top where your mark speed is over there. No, sorry, other side where it's got mark.
Oh, here.
Under there, it'll just flash LVR CLB, and it's basically saying levers decline.
Makes sense. Alright. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's just getting us down at some point.
Yep.
Waiting for him to, so he will tell us what
Correct.
approach we're going to do.
Correct. He will probably not this guy, don't know, but they'll say, you know, as he want to uncontact blah 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 on blah blah blah, stand by for star, and that's okay. When I transfer to this guy, I'm going to be grabbing this to get ready. Or if it is this guy, you'll start hearing King 123 get his.
Yeah, so this is this great thing, isn't it? If you're not first, then
Correct.
just
Yeah.
find out what's going on.
Just jump on all the other people's bandwagon.
Yeah.
I would say,
Second, GL44. GL44, your mic number on cruise.
not, I'd say about the 2 to 350 nautical mile mark would be about when you'd expect it. Definitely inside 200 if you haven't. Sometimes they might leave it inside 200 and it'll be a cleared the blah 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 arrival, runway blah blah blah, when ready. So they'll kind of give it to you and then go, right, when ready, descend. Yeah.
I mean, there was a formula about how you calculate your rate of descent, wasn't there?
probably ought to. I don't think we have a... We don't have a top of descent calculation. Oh no, turn point, no. Oh yeah, we got a top of descent calculation in here, but don't trust it. No. The top, it's like, maybe the first flight? It wanted us to descend at like 260 miles out. I would say, the rule of thumb, and Bob sort of confirmed it the other day, 120 to, like 110 to 130 nautical miles is about where you want to start going down. Once you get past that, it's like, we're going to be on the speed brake, coming down like a rocket. But obviously that depends on our airfield elevation. You know, if we're landing somewhere that's 6,000 feet, that's 6,000 feet less we have to descend.
Yep.
So if we're descending from 340 down to roughly sea level-ish, I would say about 120.
Okay.
If we get up to 38 to 40, 140 nautical miles roughly. They're pretty good. They're pretty good at giving us the trap not to fall into is the, if they give you the when ready to descend at 180 nautical miles,
yep.
Obviously we're not ready at 180 nautical miles, don't leave at 80 miles and forget. Because then it's like, there. Also, don't be afraid if it gets to 90 nautical miles and they've potentially forgotten about us, because again, these guys aren't, you know, as good as they are, they're not real air traffic control or something. So things do get missed. So if you're sitting there going, we really should be going down now, just jump on the radio and go, hey, we're ready for descent. And they'll go, oh, sorry mate, yep, in you go. That's generally how that would play out.
Thank you. People 56, present position, contact Amaz of contact Port of Air approach, frequency 120.25, thank you.
12025, thank you very much, have a good day. That's on 56.
Thank you very much, you too.
So the air traffickers that we're talking to, are they in the country you're flying over?
That's the aim.
But not necessarily.
That's the aim, but not the guarantee. Yeah. There's months of coordinating beforehand, and say you were an air traffic controller in the UK. UK is a bad example because it's so freaking busy. Brazil might not have the biggest VATSIM community.
Yeah.
They'll spend a lot of time trying to get people booked in for them. But they'll kind of know beforehand, and then what generally happens, they've kind of got like a, I suppose like a hit squad. If they go into an airport and all of a sudden the ground controller just goes, you know, this is way too busy, I wasn't expecting this, he just logs off. They've kind of got guys prepped and ready to go, depending on the time zone, and they'll go, okay, Howard, quick, are you, like, can you jump on now and go and do ground at wherever? No worries, thanks, Trace. Alright, see ya. Yeah, they'll kind of try and fill gaps where it is. Sometimes approach controllers, whether they log off because they've had a computer glitch or an internet failure, or they just go, oh, this is like sometimes I think guys that may not have done Worldflight before don't necessarily understand what it is, or they get handed a debacle from the center controller and they just go, holy crap, this is like, we've seen it, you know, they just log off. Gets a bit of like a gulag for a little bit, and then one of the guys will jump in and go, he'll just log on and be like, alright boys, relax, I'll sort yous out, you know, it's just like, one at a time, I'll call you, don't call me. And he'll say, KV44 November, I need you over here, blah blah, like, and they just kind of unravels this ball. But yeah, the aim is to try and get the local guys.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Which can be impressive when we come through places at 2 o'clock in the morning. There's, you know, you hear local guys have just, you know, they take a day off because they go, oh, Worldflight's coming through, like, I'm not going to miss this. Yeah. Because you think about it too, some places like wherever we're going might sit there and say their big events might have 15 to 20 airplanes on them. You know, they're regular events. Not very often these guys have the opportunity to do air traffic control for 3 hours for, 80 to 100 airplanes.
Yep.
It's a bit of a challenge for them, so.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Amazon accept.
It's like a turnstile.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Amazon accept.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead, Speedbird 47 Charlie. 47
Hi, Harmony.
Nice
to meet you.
Expect RNP Zulu for runway 01, report ready for descent. RNP Zulu for runway 01, thank you, walk go, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Hear that?
No, I didn't hear that. What was the, was that someone getting a,
Qantas 100 with you.
getting a arrival, was it?
Qantas 100, Amazon accepted, very good morning, radar contact at level 400, squawk ahead.
Speedbird 47 Charlie just got their arrival.
So you do that through the flight plan, do you?
Correct. Scroll down. Which, right, when you understand how this button works, it'll make more sense. Imagine that screen as a piece of paper.
Yep.
You push the up button because you want the page to go that way. It's counterintuitive. So you're not scrolling down, you're moving the page up.
Oh, so you're going down?
Yeah, so you go up to go down because you're moving the page up. That's how I explain it to people.
Alright.
Yeah, that's how it's designed. So you want to go, you want to scroll the page down, so you move, yeah. It's a bit back to front.
How would we put this arrival in now?
So scroll down.
What?
So the green SBPV.
Yeah.
So we would hit the green one.
Oh, that's the destination.
That's the destination. Now we've got arrival up the top
right.
there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. We would then select whichever runway they would give us.
So you go and look through which
Yep.
it is.
So I think they just got given an RNAV for 02, which I'm going to say is going to be our 01. I don't know. Maybe they got given.
Right. So going to be that. 01 Yankee maybe.
Probably, and then once you select one of those,
I do it?
Yeah, just select one. Oh, that's a bad one to select.
Right.
Because it's got no arrival on it. So let's just say hypothetically we're going to do an ILS. Oh, all these have got no star. What would happen is runway and the sort of approach, so an ILS or an RNAV, and then it would give us, we would select that, and then a new list would come up with all of the arrivals onto that. So say if we were going into Sydney, you would select 34 left, rivet 4, and then sometimes it might be like a, you can go, so Sydney, arrival, 34 left, rivet 4, and then over here will be a transition, it's Wollongong transition, insert.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you get the ATC, the arrival, and you start zipping it, it kind of just, it flows.
28 nautic miles inbound to run at Charlie Papa, I think.
So for one of you, maybe knew which one it was and want to view it on here, how to do that?
So, see you got, arrivals available.
Yeah, 0.
Yeah. Oh, 0?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means there's no stars in here, so it's literally just, we're jumping straight on an RNAV. Yeah, but otherwise, say it was Sydney, you would jump on there and you would go, arrivals available. And what it generally does, it filters them down by the runway. So you would say there's a bunch there for 34 left, a bunch for 34 right, 16 left, 16 right.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just when you have one, you just click add to route, and what it'll do, it'll pin it down the bottom for you, and it'll update the moving map.
Right.
Same as what it does down here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apollo 3569, Amazon Center, very good morning, we record the flight level 380, squawk ahead. We maintain 380 in route to Apollo 3569. Apollo 3569, your current Mach number. Actually, Boeing 76.76. Thank you very much. Maintain 0.76 for separation. Roger, Mountain 1764 separation, approach 35690. Thank you very much, Speedbird 32 November, welcome back. Thank you.
We've got about an hour left to wait, so we'll be landing about 7 o'clock-ish.
Just confirming, still here.
What time will we due to land?
6:25?
128, you unfortunately Bogota is still offline. Radar services are terminated. You can switch to Unicorn 122.08. Have a great flight to Bogota. Thank you.
That block time is not specific to us, is it? Is it just specific to Worldflight? And everyone else is either side of that, you know, someone might get that time and everyone else is going to be either
Pretty
earlier or
much,
later.
yeah, there's kind of like, the schedule is kind of built for an hour. It's like a 2-hour window basically, an hour behind and an hour ahead. If we get too far behind, the guys that run Worldflight are kind of managing that, and they'll, it's definitely not a preference thing. Like if we're on time, they're not going to go, hey guys, but if we get behind, if you get that far behind, there's not going to be much traffic anyway, so you kind of do just go straight out. There's not really a lot. Probably the only thing, if we ever got behind, if we ever got 2 hours behind and we're struggling to make it up, what we would probably do is that whole waiting on the ground being number frickin' 5 for departure, we would just punch out offline. We would just go, hey, we're like an hour and a half behind here. Everyone else is down the road. If everyone's still at the airport, we would just go. Like, we would just wait. But if we got so far behind for whatever reason, like the reboot we just did, I would be, you know, our guys are pretty good. They just go, hey, we're going to depart offline because we just get straight out. We don't have to wait when there's no holding wait for people to go. And generally what we do is fly on route, get up to sort of cruise, jump on here, you know, probably turn off here or, you know, over to 300, get the track sort of 5 or 10 miles off our left or right, sort of parallel the track, jump on, pick up a clearance airborne with the controller, and he would say, yep, no worries, proceed direct to here, and we would slowly just merge back in.
So you can't just fast forward an hour?
We can, technically, yeah. Haven't really tested it in X-plane, so I don't know, but if we, say hypothetically you and I decided we're a little bit behind after the reboot, let's depart offline, that, you know, like you think, okay, we're probably half an hour behind right now, we were on the ground for half an hour waiting to go, right? We could have just logged off, bang, logged on, we would have been back on time.
Yeah, so that's a good way of making up time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Generally some guys will do, sometimes that can happen overnight. You can it just can be busy with, sometimes the graveyard shifts are busy because a lot of European guys are on. VATSIM's massive in Europe. So it can get a little bogged down. So our guys just, you know, we'll just go, alright, let's just jump offline and punch out. Okay.
Speedbird 380 for traffic separation left heading to 80. That is Richard.
Then you'll still be doing this in 10 years' time?
Yep. 100%. I never will sigh because I'll be tired in 10 years' time. Yeah, 100%. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah. So what are you going to do with it? You can't just, know it's here. So.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll be doing graveyard shifts. We need like another generation coming through to do the overnighters.
Yeah. Well, when I'm retired, I guess I wouldn't mind doing that. I'll just do like whatever. Sleep in the day and do it at night.
It's funny, we, you know, guys like Ranger and even Bob, you know, I've known Ranger for years, and trying to get him to the sim for, you know, when he was flying, his interest level was pretty minimal, because he's still flying.
Yeah.
I reckon about 18 months after Ranger retired, it was, hey Ranger, come check the sim out, and he was straight here. It's that whole, like, you know, using the skills that he's used for a whole career. Keeps him going, keeps him thinking, you know, it's just a, you know, something that they know,
Yeah.
It's not necessarily learning a new skill, because, you know, Rangan knows what he's doing. He knows how to fly an RNAV and an LRS, and it's, it's learning, there's an aeroplane to learn, but what's happening, he knows what he's doing. Yeah.
What did he fly after fast jets?
Learjet.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Learjet and Westwind.
Runway English in Porto Verde is runway 01. You can expect RNP Zulu for runway 01. Report ready for descent.
RNP Zulu 01 will go Velvet 2 for 5 Whiskey Foxtrot will be about 160 miles.
Thank you.
RNP Zulu, runway 01 is what that guy just got given.
It's about 475, request descent. It's been about 475, descent flight level 100. Stand for 100, speed about 475.
We could do you want to request the VLR, Howard?
Not really.
Too much work.
I don't know, it'll still fly itself, won't it? It's like,
To be honest, I don't think I've ever done one in it. I would be diverting to you for the experience on that one.
you should still have a couple up to that, at least.
That's not my area of expertise.
So you reckon it was the RNAV 01, you say?
RNAV 01 Zulu is what that last guy got given. $6
So, what's the sketch with dinner then? Who is it that someone volunteers to make dinner on each night, do they?
Volunteers, voluntold, more or less the same.
Okay.
Yep.
That's great. I just love what you're doing here. It's awesome. Yeah, the fact that it's like this community.
Yeah.
And this is like just a way of getting people together.
Yeah.
But it's more about what goes on out there, I think.
Yeah. It is, like, sometimes it does feel like this part is secondary.
Yeah.
Sometimes. But it's funny, we wouldn't do that if it wasn't for this, so it's hand in hand.
Yeah.
It's kind of one whole event.
Yeah, I can see this is not going to be secondary to you because this is what you built. But to punters like me, just waltz in and waltz out. Then this is like the interesting. This is the interest, and then there's outside. It's like the sort of social side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazonico Sensor Cathay 357, flight level 400.
Yeah, the outside part has just evolved to somehow what it is now.
Yeah, it's like, is Linton going to stop with his his bar now, or is he going to change it next year?
That man doesn't comprehend the word stop. It's not possible. You could say, "Are you going to stop?" And he's like, "I don't know what that word means." It's impossible for him.
Yeah.
And it's funny, like the three of us we have just the three sets of skills that we need to make this work. I don't know how to build stuff. I don't do carpentry, and it's not me. I don't really do software at all. I know big sim world. I know how to do what I need to do on a big simulator, but when it's stuff like this, it's Jamie's forte. And Linton and I come together to, wire things up and make things work here, and figure that sort of stuff out. And I'll go and do the research for things. And
so you're like the hardware of the sim.
But Linton and I, yeah. I kind of go across both. The aeroplane side of it's kind of where I come into it. Just the three of us just happen to have the three sets of skills that you really need to do it, which is great because
it's useful.
It is, but what it means for us is there's guys out there that have built their sim, they do the hardware, they do the software. It's a single point of failure because it's theirs, but everything falls to them. You know, there's parts that I just go, okay, I don't have to worry about that because Jimbo can go and sort it. I don't have to, like, if we want to build something or do something in here, it's just, you know, like audio stuff. I don't know about audio stuff, like Linton covers that. Normal people that have simulators and just own them by themselves have to worry about all of those things, but the three of us, it just makes this easier and more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Because A, we've got, you know, our two best mates to do it with, which is fun. And then I don't have to worry, Linton doesn't have to worry about some stuff, Jamie doesn't have to worry about some stuff, and I don't have to worry about some stuff because the other guy's going to do it because it's their area of expertise.
Yeah. So these, say this radio panel, is that a sim thing, or is that a real radio panel which you have
Sim
made
thing.
work in a sim?
Sim thing. Yeah.
Right.
USB. But things like the throttles, real throttles.
And then there's some magicry, jiggery pokery underneath. That's
There's
some sort of...
They go throttle, lever, into a couple of linkages which go into an arm which has a piston on it, which goes into a hydraulic feel unit because obviously it's fly-by-wire, so it doesn't have 100 feet of cable back to the engine like an old school airplane does, so it's fly-by-wire. So they put a hydraulic feel unit in it, which is a piston that just has holes in it to feel like you're pushing it. We had to still have all that so it still felt right, and then out of that we have an arm that we made connected to a panel which has a potentiometer on it, which is then connected to a USB board which we've wired up, so now the computer can, when we move that, it turns that pot. Same with the flaps. The flaps has its own componentry in it. We found it a little bit unreliable in that, yes, it should be reliable because it's a triple redundancy thing that goes in an aircraft, but what we needed to see to interface into the sim was not quite right without a lot of work. We just thought, okay, we can just plumb straight off that with a pot and just do it the way we want. So that's you know, it's a real aircraft component that we've modified to work better for our application. So yeah. But
pretty crazy, mate.
Where this whole thing here is literally one USB. One USB plug. The whole thing.
One panel you bought, the whole thing.
Yep. It's got two power circuits, so it's got a power circuit for the backlighting and a power circuit for the interface back to the computer and to make all the switches work. This whole thing here, one USB. Our main computer has more USBs than you'd like to. Like that's a single USB, that's a single USB, that's one, that's one. That's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's kind of one. That's one, that's one. Right, that's one, that's one. Tillers are on one, pedals are on one each, like. Yeah.
Well, so this is sort of like flight engineer or something, the third.
So, this was bought for two purposes. The guy we bought these second-hand. He had three, but he originally only sold two. When the third one came up for sale, we bought it because they're all the same age, so it's literally just the reason we bought it was if for some reason during Worldflight that just went, see you later, I'm out of here, we have that to just go bang. Right. So it's kind of a spare. But in the old software we ran up until last year, this panel actually here had the same functionality, we go into here, as that. So we got AOC and ATC. The new software doesn't yet currently support the third MCDU. So the screen is on, but it doesn't do anything. Right, yeah. But we can do all of the functionality we had in that in here, where the other software, we had to have a third one to run it. So it's a little bit different. We couldn't do this stuff in there in the old one, where the new software, it's all incorporated into the one as per the real aircraft. So as much as we have it, it's more or less a spare right now. Yeah, okay. But when we eventually get the functionality, what will happen is we'll use this one for exactly that, like we used to, instead of being able to plug it off there. Yeah. Yeah, cool. We've had some ideas around you know, Jamie potentially writing something for other things we want to do in the sim, like having a menu that we can disconnect and reconnect ground power and quick start the APU and that sort of stuff, but we can just do it through the laptop, so the level of effort required to go and do that is a bit hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of those things that people have an old car, an old boat that they tinker with and drive on the weekends. This is just our version of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the fact that we can, you know, once a year do it to raise money for charity. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's awesome, mate. It really is.
And you know, like,
I admire it.
people go and do marathons and climb Mount Everest and walk to the South Pole, and we like it. We like to say that this is the easiest charity event you'll ever do because we fly a simulator on autopilot with good people. We have 6 or 7 meals together every week. And we've got a bar on the outside that was, you know, it's a great social event that's, you know, not physically demanding in the sense that, you know, we don't have to train for a marathon. But, you know, it's
all the work that goes on through the year as well.
It is, yeah.
To this point, hey?
Yeah. And, you know, like as much as it takes it out of us to actually get to the start line of Worldflight, you know, sometimes, you know, a week or two before we're just going, what? The start of the week's always a bit hard, but once you kind of go, once kind of Wednesday goes past and it's you're starting to come back to Australia and you think, sure, I've almost got another year done here, like you kind of get excited again, and you know, we come under the bridge and finish up in Sydney and hop outside and all the boys are having a beer and it's like, we did another one, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
It gets better every year. Every year it just gets better. And you know, we've got a pretty good process of, oh, well, I won't say process, we've got a pretty good feel for who we let into the essentially family.
How did I get in?
Don't know. Snuck through the door.
Snuck under the radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like, I play cricket on Saturday afternoons.
Yeah.
And I love just winding my teammates up.
Yeah.
They're all Aussies. I'm a token Tom.
Yeah.
I just love winding them up about cricket and England and the Ashes.
Yeah.
I wear my England cricket hat.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, there's one bloke, he just loves giving me grief, but it's all
Who do you play for?
Berry.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. I used to play for Berry. When did I finish at Berry? What year did I get married? 2012. I think I probably finished in 2011. Then I played for North Nara for up until, how old's Molly? When was Molly born? 2019, probably 2017. Yeah. Bowdo's a horrendously good cricketer.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Does he still play?
Nah. If he's listening, it's because he's too old. He's past it.
Yeah, okay.
It's like Kawaja opening the batting. It's just past him.
Yeah, some of the guys I play with, they don't think they're too old.
Yeah,
They can hardly move, some of them.
Oh, what grade are you playing?
4th grade.
Okay. Is Ted Street still playing 4th grade?
No, he's just does like organisation of the club now. He basically still runs the club and all the sort of raises all the money and gets people involved, but he's not playing anymore, I think.
Yeah.
Apart from there's one game every year of like old blokes old blokes Berry v some other old blokes. It's a traditional game which I've played in once so far.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always loved cricket.
Yeah.
But I've never played it until 2 years ago.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so enjoying that sort of challenge of walking out to bat, everyone sort of looking at you, and that sort of that sort of fear you have, or just the nerves, because you're thinking, oh shit, I hope they don't get me out first ball. That's like the first thing you got to do, isn't it? Is not get out first ball. Yeah. And then after that, if you can just survive like the first over, it will set you down, and then get into it.
Yeah.
Really
so I didn't get out first ball. Okay, now I've got one. Okay, I'm alright.
Oh, you might not have any runs, but at least you didn't get out first ball. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Bowdo and I and Milk Runs are constantly having the who's your opening 6, for Australia. We did we've done a few little interesting 11s. We had, we've done like Australian state cricketers that didn't quite make it into the Australian team. And
it's quite niche, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to know your cricket to do that.
So we start going online and like looking at Sheffield Shield scores from the late 90s and early 2000s. We're like, oh, I remember this bloke. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Thinking about like I think we've made cricket 11s of players that would have had very successful careers for Australia, but unfortunately you had Ponting, War brothers, all those sorts of people, Hayden and Langer opening the batting. You just go, well, the bloke that was next in line probably would have been a cricket grade as well, but just didn't get a run.
Yeah.
So, yeah, some of those conversations are funny.
Have you, by any chance, got a sister called Rachel?
Yeah. My older sister.
Is her surname Tag?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you know?
Through the photography she does.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Because we've used her before. She's done a photo shoot for us before.
Yeah.
A few years ago. I think it was, about 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've booked her in to do another one in, I don't know, I'm not exactly sure, I think it's like a month or two, it's like before Christmas. I think she's doing another sort of load of it, so we think it's great, like the photo she does.
Yeah, she's pretty talented.
My wife said to me, I think Rachel's the sister of one of you guys, so I wasn't sure if it was you or... Oh, okay, great.
Man. Yeah. I spent the first half of my career working at Albatross, obviously Dad being ex-military. I was known as Nulla's son. And then there was about 2 years there where I was just Sam, and now I get people going, are you Rachel Tagg's brother? So now I'm out the other end now. There you go. It's just started.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I was Nulla's son. A couple of years there I was just Sam Austin. Now I'm Rachel Tagg's brother.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe we Sam the sim guy one day. Right, so that's doing it in because it knows it's a certain distance away from landing.
Yeah.
Right. Well. So it thinks, well, it doesn't need that sync, so I'm going to be descending.
In about probably 120 odd miles.
Giant 1471, contact port with approach frequency 12025, have a great day, take care.
Approach on 120.25, thanks for your help, 1471.
My pleasure.
This is the
Fresh baggage 25 Whiskey Foxtrot Amazon.
That's the temperature of the fuel, yeah?
Yep.
So it reckons it would be.
French baggage 25 for Whiskey Foxtrot and ready descend to flight level 100.
Don't know why you need to know the temperature of the fuel.
Because at high altitude and so we got to minus 39 last night. In the real aircraft, Bob was saying if you get to minus 42 you've got to descend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it can start to ice up.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why. So one of the 747 teams last night descended because their fuel was too cold.
Alright.
Yeah, we were at minus 39 and Bob was saying minus 41. So we were 2 degrees off.
Alright.
Yeah. Bob did say the other thing you can do, you see how the outboard tank's much colder. What you can do is actually open that up and push it into the main tank, because obviously it's a smaller tank, less volume, it's going to be colder, so if you did actually get to a point where that one was really cold, you could just go, okay, transfer it into this one and hopefully it warms up a bit.
Yeah, okay.
So get it out of the outboard tanks. Bob told me a funny story where he said they were going into, I think it was Karachi or Mumbai or somewhere in India, and something happened with a fuel valve and they couldn't transfer it out of these tanks, and they landed in India with negative 30 odd degree fuel in the tanks, and it was plus 30 odd degrees outside, and he said they landed and the wing iced up when they were on the ground, and he says the only time I've needed de-icing in India. He said it melted pretty quickly by the time they had to go again, but yeah.
How funny.
Interesting little, yeah.
Yep.
Velocity 7, Amazon XM.
Velocity 7, go ahead.
Velocity 7, Mach number on cruise, please.
Mach decimal 78, velocity 7.
Thank you very much. Aussie 121, Amazon XM.
Go ahead for Aussie 121. Did you just burp just before?
Mark number, please.
Decimal 81 for Aussie 121.
Any chance to increase a little bit?
Hey, phone, we can go up to 0.84.
Maximal 84, please. Aussie 1.
0.84 for Aussie 121.
On air?
Yep, pull it out. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, it did sound like it burped.
It was a bear, Aussie 121. How you going?
Just having his dinner.
Some people would run it up to 0.85, but I get a bit nervous because it gets too close to the VNA and starts to sometimes send the overspeed off.
But what would happen? Just a bit out of
It bangs the autopilot out and gets a little bit cranky and the alarm goes off. But I just sit there and go,
0.84, okay, well, that's good you won. I didn't know that. No.
I would just rather have it and just go, how about we not have the overspeed go off and, you know, save ourselves the 3 knots or whatever it's going to be.
Yep.
Oh, hey bro. Hello. Have you met Howard, Molly?
Say 7, go ahead.
Nice to meet you.
What's that brown stuff on your face?
Good. Oh, yummy.
Heading 360 for C7. Thank you.
I don't know if you had it for lunch because it wasn't on there when I saw you when you got here.
Morning to you.
Do you have a Lamington?
5 X-ray Super.
You had a Lamington.
Flight level 170 for flight level 400.
Category 15 X-ray Super. Very good morning.
Hey, Momo. Momo. Molly, can you sit on that side, please? I don't want you touching that stuff, alright?
Position flight direct to Mason and Skalarki 10.
Okay, continue to climb up to flight level 40.
So your plan page, which I think you're on there, you can cycle through your waypoints and have a look at it through there.
What do you mean?
So you can cycle through on here, and it'll cycle
okay.
what we're looking at here, but unfortunately we've only got, you know, the goal, and yeah, when you first look at it, you can punch them through and have a look at them that way.
American 141, Amazon accent.
What's that line there?
American 141, your Mac number, please. My Mac number is decimal 82 for the medic.
You eating all my snacks.
American 141, any chance to reduce to max decimal 76 for separation? And the medic 1418 firm, we can reduce to 76. Thank you very much, Captain.
I reckon you have. Look like you ate a chocolate hazelnut Lamington, Molly. How'd you get in here? Oh, I have to talk to him.
And Egyptian 975, Amazon accent.
Egyptian 975, Amazon, go ahead.
Egyptian 975, you're leaving my airspace, Bogota Center. Flight radar services are terminated. You can switch to Unico 122.8. Have a great flight. Take care. Salam alaikum.
Thank you. Alaikum salam. Egyptian 975.
So Sam, what's this arrow for here? Is that something to do with descent?
Top of descent.
Right.
But again, I think it's a little bit. Well, actually, how far is that from us?
Well, that's about 100, yeah.
No, it's inside that 80-mile ring. It's about 60. That's probably not too far off, actually. 60. What's that? 40. Yeah, it's probably 60 miles away, so it's probably not too far off.
It's that 125 Amazon Center. Very good morning. Radar contact flight level 360. Welcome to the jungle.
Funny.
Oh man.
Could you be an airline pilot?
Nope.
No. I don't think I'd be interested either, to be honest.
Yeah. Nope. This is enough. I'd like the pay packet. I'd like that part.
Thank you very much.
For all the guys I've spoken to, I think someone like a,
Present position, direct decal.
you know, like Bob Floof at Cafe, right? I think that would be interesting. I don't think I could be an airline pilot in Australia. Yeah, imagine flying an A380 to 6 different destinations. I think it would get old.
Yeah.
You know, going to LA 20 times a year. I don't know about that.
Yeah, then short haul's hard work.
Oh, no. If I was going to do it, it would be long haul. Because I just couldn't handle going to Brisbane 4 times a day.
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah. Yeah. Those Rex flights, you know, there's one that goes from Sydney to Merimbula.
Yeah.
To Sydney to Merimbula to Sydney.
Yeah.
In a day.
No thanks.
And it's a nice coastal flight, but yeah, that would get old pretty quick.
Yeah. I think either a long haul for someone like Emirates or Cathay, you know, one of those kind of just global airlines that, yes, they, you know, Cathay's based in Hong Kong and Emirates is out of Dubai, but they just go everywhere. Like, you can't go to an international airport and not see Cathay and Emirates, right?
Yeah.
You know, things, you know, like the Uniteds of the world and stuff. Or flying for, you know, one of the big cargo airlines and just going everywhere would also be, you know, interesting. I think though, if you were going to pick a job, I reckon something like a nice big corporate jet. That'd be nice. I think a lifestyle would be pretty ordinary though.
Yeah, at least get owned, wouldn't you? If you get paid well, but yeah, your life would not be your own.
No. Yeah, to be that. You know, you'd always be going places, different places, I suppose, but...
Yeah, so what, yeah, I guess it depends what you want. If you want to see your family and get paid like a reasonable amount, don't do that. But if you want to get paid a lot, but never see your family, that's probably the job for you.
Oh, man. Did you always want to fly helicopters?
I would say no. Like, wanted to fly planes initially for like the military, but you work out pretty quick. You work out pretty quick if you've got the capacity and the ability to do it or not.
Yeah.
So, you've got to be right at the top of the course, you know, to be able to
For fast jet.
do fast jet. Yeah. So I was just happy that I was a pilot.
Yeah.
In the military, and that was enough for me. It was super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was good. It was good flying the MH90 here.
Yeah.
Like 723 is, it's got its advantages. You know, just the stability and the Monday to Friday work, and you know you're not going to be away at weekends generally, but not very exciting.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose it's one of those things.
It's great when you're with a student and you're teaching them and you see their progression and their development. But at the end of the day, you know, you don't have that. You don't have that sort of thing in the back of your mind that you could end up on the back of a ship that night or something, or you know, going to do some humanitarian flying. It's just going to be the same every day.
Yeah, you're not going to get, you know, there's not many search and rescue things are going to pop up in an AC-135, are they?
No.
Not many.
Unless you're lucky.
Not many util taskings to do anything cool outside of going and parking at a gala day somewhere.
Yeah. That's it.
You know, and it's probably one of those things too that, you know, an MH90 or Romeo Black Hawk are seeking. You know, it's a military aircraft. Like, it's, you know, it's cool and it's big and it's, you know, but it, you know, an AC-135's an AC-135.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the MH90 was great. It was great when it worked.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that was a bit of the problem. Didn't work very often.
The UK not operating Seeking anymore? Like any of the search and rescue people still operating them?
I really don't know if they still are using it for search and rescue or not. I think probably not, but You know, the ones I used to fly, they're gone.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them have now been flown in Ukraine.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think the UK gave them to Ukraine, and then
Yeah. Such a big helicopter.
I loved it.
Yeah.
It was quite simple, but it was very, very capable.
Anyone in Australia that I knew that either worked on it or flew it loved it.
Yeah. It's great, having dials that things go round and round and round.
Yeah.
Well, this amazes me, the fact that the standby is still electronic.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, in the real thing, I guess it's powered by a battery, and that's got a backup, and that's got a backup.
Yeah.
I don't know, multiple gyros, but I really don't know how it worked, but yeah.
Well, this thing loses full electrical power. The ram air turbine comes out and powers what it needs to. Bob would be able to tell us what exactly the ram air turbine powers, and it deploys automatically. So.
Yeah, like that Air India one.
Yeah.
So it still gives it hydraulics and electrical power if the engine's not going.
Yeah. Right, let's plug this in. So we're 153, so we're not going to be too far away. I'm going to pop it up on your side so I can read it off. Destination ATIS, received messages. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong one. There we go. So, landing 01, blah 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 blah, QNH1.
RMP Zulu, runway 01. Runway 01.
108.
Transitional flight level 040. No wind. View at 4,000. QNH1008. So what are you putting in there? Is it in the performance?
Yep, performance and then approach. So QNH1008, temp 25. No wind.
Yep. 0000.
120.25, code
Transition level is flight level 040.
X-ray super, go ahead.
I was still right, we're going to have to close that.
Just check your mic, Atari, just static. Just static, Atari, Worldflight X-rays.
Arnav Zulu. I don't really have that in there.
Center, good morning, Channel 25 November, passing flight level 160.
Channel 25 November, Amazon Center, very good morning, we're going to pass it to level 160, continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb to flight level 340, Channel 25 November.
Decision height's going to be 373.
Center, 15 X-ray, how do you read?
555 now, Qatar 15 X-rays.
Yeah, 15 X-ray, we're just requesting 10 minutes away, if possible.
I'm going to bang that in, Howard. And if he changes it, we can change it once we're done.
Copy descent 6 miles. That's 37, when ready to descend.
PV 369. Going straight into there.
What were you reading then?
This first point, just checking it was on the chart, which it is. That PV 369.
So will that now be loaded in here?
Yep, if you zoom out one, see it up the top there.
Oh yeah.
And if you hit constraints, it's a bit hard to read, but it'll give us the, yeah. So I might, let's just,
So you went for the ATIS first.
yeah.
And that was in it.
No, performance.
That was in
Oh,
performance.
so the ATIS, no, MCDU menu. ATSU. AOC. And then what you can do, you can hit that, and you'll get a company message come up, so it means it's now received it, and you'll get there's a new versus viewed. It'll be the same, probably.
Yep.
Yep. Right, so descent preparation, we've done the FMS approach data. What about come to low? We don't need any else, it's all just speed brakes and everything else to come.
Privilege 109, Amazonic Center.
Privilege 109, apologies, continue.
No worries, Privilege 109, you need my airspace. Amazonic Central is offline, radar services are terminated. You can switch to Unicorn 122.8. Have a great flight to Bogota, a great event.
And then you put that in performance page, did you?
Yeah.
So, where did you...
Yeah, it was always a pleasure to have you guys.
So, next phase.
Oh, I just pressed that, is that
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, my language.
And again. In there.
Right, yep, so... Performance, next phase. Okay.
What are you waiting?
Amazonic Center, Phoenix 24.
I'm going to ring this bike timer ready to go down.
Phoenix 24, Amazonic Center. Very good morning. We're contact Pacific level 153. Continue climb flight level 430.
Continue 430, Phoenix 24.
Yeah, Center, g'day. Aussie 121 ready for descent.
Aussie 121, descent flight level 100.
Down to 100 for Aussie 121. And let's just flick this over here.
100?
Yep, push it in. Pop that because I think we're a little bit high.
So
I'll take it off mark number
Yep.
because it's going to try and maintain 0.84, and as we get lower it's just not going to be able to. So we switch it over to indicated.
Right. So in the descent you want about 295 knots?
No, just like 300's fine.
Okay.
It was 300 was just a bit close when we were where we were.
Mate, sorry, how did you put that arrival in? So it was in flight plan?
Yep, so scroll down, which is the up arrow, yep, keep going down. The SP, yep, the green one, yep. Arrival.
And then select the one you want?
Yeah, and selected the one I wanted.
Okay. How do I just get out of that?
Just
press something else?
Yeah. Okay.
Digital 1535 checking in.
Okay, so on mine,
Digital 1535 Amazonic Center, very good morning. We're contact Pacific level 180, continue flight 2340. Call flight level 340, Gaelic, Digital 1535.
PB361. How did you find the one?
So I just did to final.
It was the Arnav Zulu, wasn't it?
Yeah. He didn't give us a transition, and that there was no transition mentioned in the ATIS, so I just did the Arnav Zulu into runway 01.
Is that it? Is it just like...
It's kind of
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Where's it gone?
We pretty much just bang straight in and we make a little... I suspect what's going to happen, there's probably going to be some vectoring going on. I don't know, that doesn't seem like there's many people in front of us at all, really. Yeah, I mean, looking at the map, there's not too many people in front of us.
20.25, appreciate you being here. Bison 1969.
Always a pleasure, Mandy.
Chalet 1525, is it okay if we go off the flight deck for about 15 minutes?
No worries, take your time, report back.
We're okay, we're about one back, 1525, thanks.
My pleasure.
FCU out select, that was setting it on there, yeah?
Yeah.
How do you know if you need the anti-icing on?
It's like I can't remember the exact figure, like below 10 and moisture present. Like that's not,
Yeah.
yeah. Big advantage to the Neo, which our model, it will crop up ice detected. It'll pop it up, and we can just go. And if we bang that on, in a second, or in a little bit, it'll say engine ice, wing engine ice, and it'll say no ice detected. So if we run it for too long without actually any ice there, it'll actually tell us to turn it off.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, it's popped up twice. I've seen it now, it'll say ice detected, so we just bang it on. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily worry about the...
Now your microphone good, everything, man.
12025. Gonna be it now. Bye.
Okay, so no, I was just letting you know that I'm back in the cabin, that's all.
No, you're good. Thank you very much, sir.
And we're in the number request to send.
Well, it's just a caution, is it?
Just bumping in because it's...
Oh, it's saying it's come on.
No, it's on. It's just flashing because it's suggesting we don't really need it anymore. It's more of a suggestive. Yeah. It's not throwing a full caution, it's just kind of a... Hey, you don't really need this anymore, pal.
About 13 miles.
Yeah, I've got them visual and on TCAS, people at 3 to November.
Amazonic Center, Delta 209, we are 10 miles from top of descent.
Delta 209, when ready, descend to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100 for Delta 209.
And Aussie 121, present position, contact Puerto Verde approach, frequency 120.25, have a great landing, thank you.
That was, I think that might have been for us.
Was it?
I think that was saying.
Aussie 121, Amazonic Center.
Santa, go ahead for Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, Puerto Verde approach, frequency 120.25, have a great landing, thank you.
120.250, thank you very much for your help, bye-bye.
Thank you both.
Approach Aussie 121, passing flight level 130 on descent, flight level 100.
Aussie 121, Puerto Verde Control, hello, descend 3,000 feet on QNH 1008.
Down to 3,000 on 1008 for Aussie 121.
Where's the QNH gone?
Over here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
108, 3,000.
Aussie 121, clear direct to Papa Victor 369.
Direct to Papa Victor 369 for Aussie 121. So if you go,
Direct. Yep.
Yep. Insert. And you can see now instead of Dicko up there, we've got Papa Victor 369.
Nice.
So we are basically tracking the initial, the first point on the approach now.
Yeah.
So we're down to 3,000. You can see our little blue dot's going to get us there before. The first waypoint is above 2,000, so we're good.
So that's at the point we're going to get to 3,000, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what it is.
So, and this is not below 2,000, is it?
Yeah, so it's got a plus and 2,000, so above. Yep.
Velocity 7, Puerto Verde Control, hello, centimeter 3,000 on QNH 1008. 3,000 QNH 1008, velocity 7.
Departure, good morning, Steven 23 Tango, passing 2,400.
2 Tango, hello, Portavide Control, climate safe level 360, direct Oakland. Direct Oakland, climate
The volume knob was all the way down, but the radio was on. I think we were playing with it before.
I heard dog bark then.
I think it's Molly. My daughter.
It's like a dog yapping.
I don't know what she's doing. Roscoe's a dark beer specialist. What about a dark red beer? What about a dark red beer? Yeah.
Also, 7, just confirm you want us to maintain...
I reckon Roscoe.
Once leaving decal. After decal,
Do you know when you... Well, maybe not when you were a kid.
For the AMPs.
When I was a kid, and when Linton was a kid, and probably Haley, I used to go to like McDonald's or Pizza Hut, and they used to have like the 6 different soft drinks, and you used to just get a little bit of each one. You should do that out there. A little bit of each beer. Oh, the Canadian Club, oh, just do the beers. Don't put the Canadian Club in the hard sell on, but you never know. Might be good, Roscoe. It probably won't be. Challenge accepted. Yeah, having the problem of needing to clear Guinness out of the fridge is a good problem to have.
Yeah. So what did you decide the minimum was? 560 on the QNH. Do you go, what did you put in there?
373.
You put a minimum in there, yeah?
Yep, 373.
Do you not take 100 feet off or anything?
Nope. So the one in the brackets is the Radol.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So on Australian plates, I'm not sure if it works on these. If the this is in black mode, isn't it? If the box is greyed out, it means you can, if you're using the accurate QNH, you can take 100 feet off the minima.
All right.
OC 121, continue descent 2000, cleared INP Zulu approach 101.
Down at 2000 and clear to ILS, sorry, RNP runway 01, Aussie 121. So I think, okay, so you've got 2 options here, Howard. You can just fly it down,
Yep.
or the Neo has this functionality where we can bang that on, and it gives us essentially an ILS calculated by the MCDU. That's like that's why it's got the F on it.
So you can then just use that symbology to
So
fly
it's
it.
like flying an ILS, but it's
Yeah.
using the RNAV data out of the MCDU
Right,
to do
okay.
it.
Will it couple up to that?
Yep.
Right.
100% will. Yep.
Right. Otherwise, if you don't do that, so that's the way you couple up to the RNAV, is it?
So that's as if you were flying an ILS. We would couple up to the RNAV doing it this way. And you can now see it's got F-lock and FGS instead of a localizer and glide slope, and the F is basically out of here.
Right.
Yep. So you'll still get all the indications as if you were flying an ILS. Just a familiarity and more info more than anything.
But are the 2 sort of profiles going to be the same?
Correct. Yep. So it uses the RNAV as the profile, but gives us the indication as if we're running ILS.
118 decimal 20 to base in 1969. Thanks for being on. Good job. Bye.
Right, so let's whack that back now.
So this is the bit I'm not going to know, is like when you reduce the speed.
So technically we're below transition anyway, so we should have it on, we should also have our lights on. So we came through transition, lights should come on and we should be below 250. We'll pop the speed back to help us slow up a little bit because we're going to need it. Big tip is don't get fast in this, it doesn't like to slow up.
Approach speedboat 3 to November 187 descending 100.
Speedboat 3 to November, water value control, hello, to maintain 4000 on QNH 1008.
So the guy behind us is a fair way behind us, so that helps us out too. We can kind of slow it up a little bit more than we normally would.
Approach, hello, American 1123 out of 3000.
American 1123, control, hello, radar contact, climb maintain for level 340.
Climb maintain 340, 1123.
I would probably already drop that back a little bit more as well.
Expect ANP Zulu approach 101.
So just because I remember them, 190 gives us access to flaps 2.
209 clear direct to Papa Victor 369.
So 240 is our flaps 1, 190 gives us access to flap 2. Which is kind of a good initial sort of slow up speed, if we can get it. Oh, so, see at 240 there, Jacko? Yep. We got the orange equals sign above the thing, that's our speed, so we can go speed checks flaps 1. We now can see it's at about 205 knots. So once we drop below that 205, we can add flaps 2 in as well.
Good on, Brazil, runway 01, velocity 7.
Okay. Yep, get it.
So you go for the next flaps now?
Yep. Oh, about now.
Yeah, why is it leveled there? 'Cause we've put in 2000.
I think it's just trying to slow up a little bit. It was. There we go, it's just started now. There it goes. Do you know what it's doing? No. It's that one there. Once it's above 2000. Because, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's just kept us...
It's kept us at 3 because it knows the next waypoint is above 2000. So it's doing the right thing.
Just confirm me, you're clear for the RP Zulu, runway 01.
Cleared RNP Zulu approach runway 01, Aussie 121. Alright, so we've now got F-lock has captured.
What does that stand for?
Oh, I can't remember the F, but it's essentially an FNS localizer, so it's basically, yeah, it's like a nav mode basically. And the glides, the glide slope is captured as well. So let's go gear down. And I would probably,
yeah, I can see the runway.
Yep, go push this button in for me. Yep, so now we're back to managed speed. It's now going to bring us back to our approach speed.
Expect RP Zulu 01, descent 3000, Nomadic 141, and R2 stay on this heading.
So there we go, we're below our next flap speed.
Roger that.
We can go flaps 3.
Speedbird 3 to November, turn left heading 280.
So whenever you want, you can disconnect the autopilot by that button there on your side stick. That one. No, keep coming across towards me. Up. Oh, missed it. Yep, that. Yep. And like you did before, just fly it all the way in on that. On that. Alright, so we'll go speed breakers armed. We'll run the flaps out to full.
Aussie 121 tower 18.20, bye.
118.2. Thanks for your help. Bye bye. G'day, Aussie 12101.
Aussie 121, wind calm, runway 01, clear to land.
Clear to land 01, Aussie 121.
Avianca 611, contact departure 120.25. And flight
Alright, gear down 3 grand, flaps are full, speed brake is armed, and we have the lights. Roger. Get the airport diagram up, I will go to 125.5 with the next frequency. So we're going to be vacating to the right.
Yep.
About 2/3 of the way down the runway is Bravo, and that will be straight into the ramp.
Okay.
Speedbird 380 behind, landing Airbus 330, line up at right, runway 01 behind.
There is a good line of traffic on the taxiway. So there's white lights pointing at us.
Yeah.
Probably got about 20 simulators watching your landing. Howard?
Ah, great.
500. 100 above. 400. Minimum. 300.
Because that'd be pretty daunting coming in on that road.
200.
Planes flying straight at you.
Yeah, I reckon.
100.
Oh, a bit low.
That's alright.
50.
Pull the power back.
40.
Hold the nose. Flare.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh, oh, oh.
Too much.
And reverse.
Retard.
Reverse. Not power.
Shit.
Okay, velocity 7, RP Zulu, runway 01. Velocity 27, Portobello Tower, good morning, wind calm, continue approach, 1 departure.
Jump on the brakes there.
Continue approach, velocity 7.
Alright, cancel reverse. Yep.
Get off here, yes?
Yep, get off here. Well, we don't have long, so I'm going to start the APU. Right, APU's coming up. Go off, come off.
And you reckon we're going straight, do you?
Oh.
I was trying to do that with just the nose wheel steering.
Yeah, so you probably gave it a little bit too much lock and it had to just motor back a little bit. Easy way to catch it is just give it a foot full of brake. Just pull up here. Just pull up here. Going today, Aussie 121 has vacated on Bravo looking for parking.
Aussie 121, there should be room if you enter the apron straight ahead and to the left.
Apron to the left, Aussie 121. Oh, well, that's my kind of parking instructions. There should be room to the left. Off you go. Right, I will clean this up for us. After landing, strobe lights are off. Landing lights are off. Nose light is in taxi. We didn't use the anti-ice. APU is now available. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers are retracted. I'm not quite sure what sort of parking arrangement they've got going here.
Yeah, it's like people all over the place.
It does seem like what's happening is
Do we just go straight in towards one of those buildings, or just try
I
and do a
would
180?
go a little bit further forward, and I'll tell you when. We'll just do a 180 and park, sort of a little bit of a weird parallel park. Right, so turn now.
To the right.
To the right. And straighten up a little bit.
Stand by. I'm trying to figure out how to load in the new alias file.
Keep coming. We'll take the nose a fair bit that way.
Yeah, velocity 169 over to tower 118.2. Thanks, over to tower
Yep, come my way.
Thanks for bringing it.
We can disregard things like clipping the wing on the light pole. As you can see, the 777's got his wing in the hangar, just to give anyone else some more room.
To the holding point on Missile 1, and as you notice, there's an A320 just pushing behind in front, so you'll be behind him.
So we can just line up behind this guy.
Yes, we see the A320 and joining the queue now.
I'll just pull her up there. That'll be fine. Park brake. On. Nose light is off. We didn't use the NUS. APU bleed can come on. On. Engine 1 master. And engine 2 master.
Take it off.
Yep.
Both off.
Beacon light.
Off.
6 fuel pumps. So these, except that one. Yep, so that one. Yep, there we go. We can turn the ILS mode off. Oh, you've done yours. And transponder can come off. Nice one, Jacko.
Thanks, Sambo.
Jeffer 4 ready for taxi. Jeffer 4, taxi holding point 01. Taxi holding point 01, Jeffer 4.
Currently, we're on there. Turn out southern 16 Alpha, return is to Dornado.
China Southern 16 Alpha, roger. All stations PDC should be going out now. Alright, anybody expecting a clearance but didn't get a PDC yet?
Neptune 1-1 whiskey.
Neptune 1-1 whiskey, here you go.
4 November ready. Alright, 4 November ready for taxi. Stand 9.
Copy, 4 November, you can make the left off the apron taxi to the holding point, Charlie, runway 01.
Left and to the holding point Charlie, provide 4 November, thank you. Okay, velocity 7 vacated Bravo for any available gate.
Velocity 27, hello. If you go slightly to your right, there should be a nice parking space behind the French Aviation.
I will taxi. It's parking velocity 7.
G-Hill 44, contact the tower 118.2.
Right, good, GF4.
Kilo 2064, contact the tower 118.2.
Ja. Dank u wel, lekker bezig. Tower 118.2.
Copy 449, you're heading to the wrong side of the runway now. Can you make a 180?
Yeah, come in forward and then we'll flip it around here. Hello again, Speedbird 47 Charlie, 747 400, information echo, stand 7 left, request push and start.
Set 47 Charlie, I'll get you out in a shortly.
Roger, holding position, Speedbird 47 Charlie. Shuttle 3315 from we have the clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle 3315, I should have sent you a clearance via text PDC.
I didn't receive it. Can you send again? Hong Kong Shuttle 3315.
I've sent it again.
Thank you very much.
Good evening, ground. China 716 Alpha, 04 Bravo, request to eject.
China 716 Alpha, roger, you're in the queue for pushback.
Ground Hong Kong Shuttle 3315, ready for push and start.
Hong Kong Shuttle 3315, roger, you're in the queue for pushback. Seabird 47 Charlie, when you're clear of the Covey Boeing 747, just off your left, your push and start is approved.
After the 747 passes behind, clear to push, Speedbird 47 Charlie.